Are we good? No? It's not picking up my game? There we go. Hi, guys. Hi. Good to see you all. Oh, Trell. Hi. Good morning. Babs. Good morning. Okay. This has been pretty crazy. I came in here at 16, charmed this 27 frog, and I have been tearing this place up. I'm fighting the 20 level higher than me frogs. It takes a little while though, but it is insane. It is crazy. We're going back this direction though, because the faster we kill stuff, the more experience we get. I hope everyone's doing well this morning. I missed you guys so much yesterday. I was so busy. Froggy. Froggy, please. Oh, I have the wrong tash in. Hold on. I just rebuffed, and then I forgot that I picked up a new tash. Tashani. Save. All right. Combat. There. Break him and pick him up again. So I spent a lot of time, not yesterday, but the day before, going, it doesn't feel right. The monk is really cool, and shaman is really cool, but I miss my track. So I need to take away shaman because I didn't want to upkeep the what's it called? The proc. It's not boon. It's not boon. It's the other one. Puma. I didn't want to upkeep Puma. Puma was a pain. So I was like, okay, I'll swap that to Druid. That gets me my track back. That gives me some good buffs. I don't have to upkeep Puma. And then I was like, but then do I really need Monk? Do I want something a little more tanky so that when my higher charms break, I can really tank them, not take damage, not burn my endurance? Unfortunately, I don't have evasion in this group, but I was like, okay, give me SK. SK gives me feign death. Some people were saying Paladin. Paladin doesn't give me feign death. And I don't really think I need, like with all my control, I don't think I really need the extra healing. So we're giving this a shot. And that seemed to hit nobody. There we go. But look, see, you just lock everything down, beat it all up with your awesome charm pet. Charm OP, guys. Charm OP. And I really like the fact that Sprouting Hill has like no downside, unlike the slow or the snare of Shaman. So here we are. We're just grinding through our favorite zone. I might actually go downstairs and kill the live frogs, because if I'm staying on Shadow Knight, I'm going to need to kill the noble to grab ourselves the spell, because that's part of it. You're an enchanter, you don't need FD, you have Membler. That's not how that works. FD is to go with my snare in order to break combinations that you cannot mez nor pacify, like a lot of bosses. That's what that's for. You want that snare and you want that FD. And you need non-dot snare for that. I think this might be the combination. The only thing it's missing is evasive. And that's the only thing it's missing. I'm excited for this one. We'll see. We're gonna see how well it goes. But see, look, these are 34s. No problem here. I did just let my mez break. That's on me. But you can basically just mez everything down, heal yourself up, as long as your pet doesn't break. Not a big shot, but my third setup is running pretty good. Went Necro Druid Enchanter, mainly dots built with control. Although on launch, I'm going to go with my favorite, War Cleric Wizard, with some swaps. Also, hello all. Hi, Lore. War Cleric Wizard, one of the original metas. So yeah, still running strong, and Invocations only made it stronger. I was thinking of running Monk Druid Enchanter, but this makes more sense for tanking. It makes some sense for when your charm breaks, so you're not wasting your evasive, because evasive is double the endurance of the normal defensive stances and stuff like that. But evasive is really good. You're not taking any damage. So this combination will have a harder time on like Eye of Vision, because it will be taking the unresistible damage, whereas an evasive combination will take no damage on eye evasion. So we shall see. On the other side of that, if you charm a bee, eye evasion goes down really fast. But Monk, Druid, Enchanter was what I was playing yesterday when I had some time, because that allows you to deal some really good DPS. But then I was like, I think I just want the tank in there. And the other thing I want is movement speed. Oh. And SK Pony gives you movement speed, so I went with that. But Monk will still work. If you didn't want the movement speed, I would probably just stay with Monk, just for the amazing DPS output they have, and they are incredibly defensive. But I need my pony. Druid, Monk, Necromancer, still like it, but switched to Druid, Bard, Beast yesterday. It's funny, my water is a fire beetle, because you are a halfling, and fire beetles are extra cute. You will have to let me know how that goes. That was my original combo. Back when we had the event in the original Discord, and they were like, well, tell us your story and what combination you want to play. Druid, Bard, Beastlord was one of those combos, and it was, I would swap in or out Magician to that combination. So let me know how that goes now, especially with all the changes to Beastlord. Can you have Skeleton Pet and Charmed Pet at the same time? No, you cannot. They are both considered pets, and you can only have one pet out here. See, you see this and you're like, okay, whatever. Boing! Well, if it doesn't get interrupted. And we will kill... Sir, you're not supposed to break yet. That's not how that works. Now, the one extra bonus of having the SK in there over the Monk is plate. You get plate, and SKs actually have a nice collection of things you can put on them, such as... And I think I just broke the wrong... No, I'm good. Such as the Earring of Bashing. Such as things like this, the Pure Bloods and the Engineer's Rings. Wait, no, not that one, that's my Enchanter. The Engineer Ring. Look at the AC on this thing. Sir, can you stop breaking charm, please? This is like a shield on your fingers. Can you swap your second and third class anytime you want? You cannot. You can swap it in cities and city-adjacent zones that are considered what we call newbie yards. The places where you start out low level and you're leveling. Hold on. I'm distracted because I'm streaming now, and I'm not doing this very well. There. And then in those places, you can swap out your second and third, and it can be anything. You don't have to unlock anything for your second and third. The bonus to that is that a lot of teleports that you go to are either in a newbie yard or very close to it. You can go to Tox and immediately swap your loadout. You can go to Shorefall Glade and not only swap your loadout, but go bank and use parcel vendors. It's really good. Stash-tastic. That was a tongue twister. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Dyla. Hi. Enchanter can use the engineering too. I'm just healing up, and these guys are like, no, you can't do that. Froggy! He was doing so good. He like never broke, and now he is being the worst Froggy in the world. Worst Froggy ever. Yes, you can. You can as an enchanter. This is one of the reasons why I like healer, intcaster, tank, because it covers a lot of bases. There's a lot of items that are Froggy! Froggy Plus! There are a lot of items that are like caster only, intcaster only, or a healer only, or tank only, but you can cover all of those with this combination. Greetings, Giggle. How are you this morning? I am great. I had to not stream yesterday, and I felt so sad, and I missed everybody. But now I'm back, and everything is awesome, and I get to play with you guys again, And I just realized I don't have my harm touch on my bar. Let's see. Harm touch usually goes there. This is usually my heal, but Froggy! Oh my gosh, what is going on with you, sir? It's like he knows I'm streaming. There's definitely no magic resist there, right? Yeah, no magic resist there. It likes it, he knows I'm distracted. Having a ton of fun with Druid, Bard, Wizard. When you get to 44 with that, I think it's 44, and you get Denons, it's going to fire. Denons is amazing. Let me make sure I've actually got all my stuff on here. Because I tend to be silly and not double check this when I swap computers. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Heal again. Remez again. I swear this usually goes much better. Excuse you. Okay, here we go. We don't have haste. We need to boof. More boof. I would really like to upgrade my haste, but I also know that I'm not going to be using it for too long because the duration helps a ton. Ow. No, look at my agility compared to everything else. Just ogre things. I are still ogre. Let me rehaste him. We're good. There's no dying from this. And then later we also get evac. So if FD isn't going to work, we just evac. If mezzing down doesn't work, we got FD and evac. Like, this is gonna be fire. This gun be fire. I love it. Okay, you keep yelling Froggy, and I'm just thinking of Big from Sonic the Hedgehog. I do not know that one. But Froggy is being extra bad right now. So, Froggy! So that means extra long stream today? Uh-oh. Unfortunately not, though. Everquest Legends is streaming today at 2, and you know we like to kick over to Everquest Legends at 2. What setting allows your inventory screen to look like that style? You right-click on your inventory, go to Display Types, and it's Legacy, because otherwise you have this. This is what they upgraded it to, but you can switch it back to Legacy right there, which I prefer. I'm old and I don't like change. No, I'm kidding. I just think this is cleaner. You are welcome. Didn't know, but now you do. That an amazing amount of people are like, oh wow, we're going over to EQ Legends on Fridays whenever I raid them. So yeah, you're not the only one that doesn't notice. I think the only place you ever see that is in the Everquest Legends Discord. Froggy! Sir, maybe it's my Tash. The other Tash seemed to be fine, and now it's not. He just keeps breaking now. Oh, I'm rooted. I was trying to get over the other side. Does not work. This is very comfortable. The armor, obviously I am way over armored because this is Plains gear, but the armor does make one heck of a difference. But leveling up monk innate evasiveness and block, really nice. Because I don't have block with this combination. If I could have one more, I would probably put monk or rogue there, but probably monk. Beast Lord, I would put Beast Lord there. Yes. Beast Lord would give me some more stat buffs. Oh. So 4 classes win. What is the class combo that you've tried that didn't look good on paper but ended up working out? 100% Rogue, Warrior, Berserker. I was like, what is the worst combination I can think of to try and get from the start of Sky Zero to the end of Sky Zero? And that made it. That made it all the way through. You could solo Sky Zero with Warrior, Rogue, Berserker. Insane. Now, there is one combination that could be worse. Warrior, Rogue, Wizard. Because Berserker at least brings you an amazing amount of DPS. Wizard does not bring that. Okay, we'll go this way. Wizard means that you're interrupting your attacks in order to cast a spell. That's the only one I could think of that could be worse. Maybe we'll have to try that one at some point too. Just, I don't think I'll have those up in this beta. But I can always go back to test whenever live happens, just to check it. All right. Oh, I leveled and I should probably check my spells. Look at all of my AAs too. 19. I'm like, what level even am I? Spells, 19. New healing, yay. About time. I was starting to struggle with that. Whoops. Is the pet AA worth as much as it seems? Which pet AA? The group buff or frenzied, what's it called? Frenzied burnout? How does one even survive as well Berserker rogues? So backstabs would be like every 4.5 seconds due to Berserker. Yes, backstabs way faster. You've got your heal over time poisons. You've got your warrior regen. So warriors get that really nice 1% health regen. Get your health as high as you can, and that can actually go really well with the, do I have it? No, I don't. With the invocation that doubles regen, you can get that. I think I was like 130 a tick, which was really, really good. And then you just have to sustain and figure out how to break groups so that you're only fighting one. One towards the top of the list, not quick buff, can't remember the name. I don't have a pet class here. So Companion's Discipline is a must-have. This will stop your pet from doing really bad things. I think that's the only... Okay, Pet Affinity is the buff one. This works for pets, but not charm pets. Just heads up on that one. Songs. So it will get group spells on them, but it will not get songs on them. Both of those are fairly important unless you're playing something that only has Bard in it, and then you don't really need this one. Oh, gave more... Yes, you want this. You want this really, really much. When you get into the hardest stuff, you want your pet to not attack things unless you tell it to attack. Felt like you need it with the shaman? Yes. So I actually have my pet attack bound to my attack key so that it only attacks if I choose to attack. The problem with like not having it on greater hold or normal hold is that it will engage stuff before you get it into position or before you lock it down or before you try to do anything to it. It will pull aggro and it will die, or it will put the mobs in really weird places. Pet hold, very important. Where was I? This direction. And we will redo this because buffs are going down. Oh, healing. I need to put the heal here. Healing. Yes. There we go. Save, combat. Yes. I'll have to see if there's actually a macro for saving spell lists too. I'm not entirely sure. I am not the know-all of this game, but I do know a lot about this game. All right, Spideys. Ding. Just mez everything down, walk in, make it dead. My pet is level 27, yes. That is the highest my charm can get at the moment. So I'm using the level 11 charm. I have it upgraded twice, which means it can hit a 27. I could go higher if I wanted to, but there's a risk there. The higher you go with your charms, the more likely they are to break their charm. So you don't want to go too high unless you're really prepared for it. But upgrading this will lower the resist magic on it so that it will hold a bit better. So it's not like you're getting nothing for leveling that up too. Took me a week to save my buff and attack spell lists on leveling up is the biggest pain. I would absolutely love if spells auto-leveled on your bar. So if I load my buff list, sir, you know what you would do? It's okay. If I auto-load my buff list and I have an upgrade to quickness, it will swap to alacrity, which is the next upgrade. I would love that. I noticed your charm stat is less than 90. Did it take a couple of times for charm to stick? No. So you can overchannel in order to stick it if you need to. So if you have a particularly resistant one, you can do that. But for the most part, it has stuck every time. For the most part. Oh, my charisma. So charisma is the stat that we're not 100% on for how helpful it actually is. So we know it affects charm. I will assume using old rules. We know that because I believe it was Seitoko said that charm is affected by charisma. If we're going by old rules, we get diminishing returns at 200. And a lot of the other stuff that we've scienced out still gets diminishing returns at 200, like dex increasing proc rate, that kind of thing. So we know that charisma helps. What we don't know is how much it helps. I haven't had too much of a problem with my terrible charisma because ogre. As you can see, Froggy plays pretty decent. He'll break normally, but it doesn't feel much different from when I had a higher charisma. Now, I can test that even further. Give me 1 second, because I do have charisma buffs. They're just not on my bar. Because I am silly and forget that I have things. So let me put that on. I will really quickly rebuff my breeze. Statistic, charisma, sympathetic. And we will put that on. We do know that charisma is the last check that it makes. Oh, I already had it on. That was with my charisma buff. That's just really embarrassing. When I was using my int gear because I didn't have the ability to wear plate, I actually had a higher charisma than that. Never mind. Charisma was already high as I got it. I lost my track of thought. Let me see. We do know that charisma affects the last check. So it will check level first and then make a break based on your level versus the pet's level. It will then check resistance. So the next break chance is its magic resist versus the spell. And then it will do a charisma check. And it will do all 3 of those every tick. So it is the last thing that it checks. Hi, GVG. Good morning. Yes, I'm back. We're back at it. Back at the grind. Oh. I had to do this because I forgot which direction I was going. Back into grind. I missed you guys so much. You have no idea. I logged in just for a little bit. I had like an hour to eat lunch. And everybody was like, Giggles, we missed you. And I'm like, I missed you guys too. It was so sad. I touched it for like 30 minutes whilst I ate, so I didn't really play all that much. I think I finished off a level and then had to log out. Work sucks, guys. It's not fair. Oh well, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I missed you guys so much. What's it like to have a real life giggle? It's fun and not fun at the same time. I pretty much lost my voice yesterday because I talked almost non-stop for 12 hours. So, yeah. I'm like, why is there 3? Because Froggy broke. Froggy. Froggy plays. There we go. I know it's my last vacation day, then it's just weekend and back to it on Monday. No. Yeah, work is work. I will probably not get a lot of game touched this weekend either. I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do. I have learned that my ability to manage time is incredibly poor. Very, very poor time management, and we need to work on that. I mean, you guys have seen it too. I don't take my 1 hour lunch break because I'm too busy just having fun with you guys. 12 hours of talking? Yeah, it was what? 7 to 7? 7 to 7. It was pretty nuts. But that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do when you got to do it. So my voice is actually a little bit growly today, I have noticed. 12 hours of TED Talks? Not TED Talks. I can't tell you what it was though. All right. I think I might go downstairs and see if I can grab the noble, because I do want to do the life leech quest for Brain Shadow Knight. And I do want to do that. Giggle Talks, right? It's the Elgok 12 hours of dead talks. There's live stuff. Look, he's live. I'm just taking him to kill all the dead frogs. Actually, I'm about to take him to kill all the live frogs. We'll pretend that they're dead. He'll understand. By the way, mesmerization OP. Mesmerization OP. This stuff is insane. Upgraded mesmerization, even more OP. That's 50 seconds almost, because it's 42 plus my my AA. AoE. AoE. So good. You don't really need anything else once you get mesmerization, but the other ones do have an even higher duration, so you don't have to continuously recast. On the flip side, what is the most powerful class combo you've tried? Ugh. Define power. What is power to you? Is it like the highest DPS, the greatest survivability? Because that can mean quite a few things. Like, is it the class combination that I would 100% play again just because it would get me through everything? Because I have a lot of answers for that. I have played a lot of combinations. Also, is your stash tactic because of mustache? Because mustaches are awesome. I like chanked is why I'm a hobbit. Oh, I just realized I might not have. Oh, sir, I might not have levitate. That's okay. We'll be fine. Highest survivability then. The combination that would never die was Shaman, Paladin, Cleric. It was slow, unless you were on Undead. If you were on Undead, it would destroy things. But you could not kill that combination. It never ran out of mana. It was always prepared. It had so much healing. If you didn't have lay on hands, did not matter. Basilisk? Did not matter. Because you had PR. If you did not have PR, which you always had anyway, you had lay on hands. It was nuts. It was nuts. And then you had all the smite damage, because smite damage is insane now. It was pretty cool. But it was really slow. The current meta for taking down things really early is actually Shaman, Cleric, and Warrior. Because Warriors get the dual wield and high defensive caps, including block. And they also get the innate 5% damage reduction. So if you're looking for OP, able to take anything but super slow, that's what you're looking for. And it's not as redundant as it sounds. Paladin cleric feel like they fight each other, but they don't really. Do we know if there is or will be a frog illusion? I believe there will be. There's no reason for them not to have an illusion for froggies. We might not see it until Kunark though, because that's when the original quest is. But I'm not entirely sure about that because we don't have it right now. Illu, all. Yeah, we don't have it right now. But we do have the Ixar one. Frage. Frage please. I need you to stay calm. I know my charisma not great. Going up. Let me go see if Rester is up. Nope. We'll kill this guy though. Maybe we can get him up. Somebody asked me if you could do the quest that required the Rester drops and stuff, and you know what? If I can get the items, I will try it. Also, why is a cow fighting with the frogs? I don't know. I never understood the Minotaur either. Maybe we'll have to go poke somebody about the lore on that. I just want Karen already. You and me both. You and me both. I want Karen so bad. I have a feeling we won't see them until like right near the end of this beta or at launch. I did POW Warrior Magician as my first enclosed beta, and it was extremely hard to kill. Having a slow involved would have made it dumb. Yes, absolutely. We had a lot of really information from the first runs we had in closed beta. And one of those things was how important slow ended up being. Because everybody ran through really, really easily with most of the combinations. And Dila's combination there was before Paladin even became strong. And we knew we could get like 0, 1, 2. And we thought the only reason why we couldn't get higher was gear, which is true. But the moment you put your slow in there, those combinations become really, really stupidly strong. All right, color shift. Flowering Hill, beautiful. Benevolence. There's my Ixar. And Wolf Farm. I can't do Wolf Farm. If I could turn the sound of the dog getting hit off, I could do Wolf Farm. But it just sounds so not okay. I don't want to hear a dog being beat up. Yeah, we don't know when Karens are coming out. We just know that they will be coming out. Do you think we're going to have to use the shop to unlock Karens? No, we won't. Maybe through achievements? Yeah, all races. Let me kill this guy really quickly and swap to this guy. All races are through achievements. Races here. It's all just faction. So basically they'll just have to put the race in, and then we will have to see what factions we need to raise, and once we get those up, we'll unlock the race. We just don't know what it is yet. Free the kitties. Yes, please free the kitties. Can you swap that wave file out for another? I want to do that on mine. I don't know. Probably. You might have to do that every single time you log in though, because the files will be checked every time you log in. Wind resonance. We do not need that. I actually don't have a brass instrument yet. I do need to do a few raids to pick up a few items that I'm missing. Actually, whilst I'm here, let's go get a baggie of the evil eye, because I do need that too. What is Dead Froglock doing here? This is not your home, sir. Oh, I need to reboof. Need the reboof. My headcanon is that the Minotaurs moved into Guk when it fell and just became squatted. And then they were like, you know what? We're your friends. Please don't hurt us. Quick boof. I like early game where I can just put my buffs on my bar and not have to swap them out. Is Patriarch up? No, no. Froggy? Come along, sir. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Over here. Over here. And Evil Eye spawns in here. There he is. Let's get us some bags. Since the team seems to be able to diverge from OG, what other new types of races would you like them to design as playable in the future? For example, perhaps a centaur, not frog people, fox people. I want some foxes. Give me foxes so much. I remember back when this all originally started, the Discord was still really, really new, and we were chatting with, I think it was Taladar. Yeah, Taladar. And I was like, "Fox people when?" And he put the little eye thing on there, and I'm like, "Yes, yes, you look at that, Taladar. You look at that, and you make me some fox people." I would love to see Ratonga, though. I think Ratonga are very fun little characters. And of course, we want lizard kobolds. There's no ifs or buts about lizard kobolds. I would definitely love to see a completely new race, because we brought down the Froglocks, we brought down the Ixar, we brought down the Vashir into Karen, because Karen were the original Vashir. I would definitely love to see something completely new. Sadly, Ratonga completely counter to EQ lore. I actually don't know how the Tonga came in, but I do love Tonga. I am very shallow on the lore. Okay, so that bag is a large 70. We can put that, we'll put that here for now. And that bag in there. We'll just destroy that bag. There we go. Red flag, making it to 45, gets out of the tutorial and finally levels. This way? Yeah, this way. This way. We need noble. So remember how I was camping this guy before? It's not him. It's not him. It's one of the wanderers that runs through here. It might be one of these guys. It might be that. No, that's my frog. It might be that frog. That is my frog. So I'm just going to sit here and see who comes to this spot here, and we're going to kill it. You miss Doug? I bet you do. Must go into lurk mode. Well, thank you for stopping by. You know that I really appreciate all my peeps stopping by. And I love my lurkers. Playable Evil Eye. Ooh, I don't know about Evil Eye. That's just a weird one, I think. Can you imagine like the Evil Eye just wearing their weapon on their head or something? Every lore can be relored? That is correct. Sarnak is super popular. There are definitely people that would, that's my frog, that would love Sarnak. Let me remez him. Here we go. Ratonga are locked in the underfoot presently. In the hole, there is a seal that leads to that plane. Yeah, I've been knocked behind that door, by the way, with cracks in it. But it wasn't until the gods left and triggered the shattering, which finished destroying the seal, that Ratonga got into Norath. Oh, very interesting. Well, maybe we can delve too deep and let them out. Now that we know they're there, oh, you know what? Maybe the kitty cats want some ratties, and they'll go and break that seal themselves because they know there's kitty cats. Yeah, there's rats behind it. Maybe a side look eye, but you're strafing everywhere. You have a Sarnak. Oh, are Sarnak playable on EQ2? I didn't know that. I haven't played EQ2 in a very long time. I love that these guys are still very friendly to me because I've spent so much time in Lower Guk. They are the third attempt at Ret People by Brel. First was the I never know how to pronounce this, Rokilik, that were too powerful and nasty. The Chitari, who you've seen in the hole and exist in Dragon Necropolis. Oh, I know the Rokilik. I know those guys too. Very interesting. Look at you with all the lore. Nice. I would love to see Ratonga. I think they're adorable, and I love the way EQ2 makes them talk. Ratonga talk is awesome. Through here, so there's a rare that spawns up top here. That Garg is ally. Oh, that's right, because that's a weird Garg. So rare spawns. Oh, he's up. Yay! You know we love our rare hunting in this place. Herbalist. Is it herbalist or herbalist? Third was Rotungar, and they were created with the help of Bristlebane. Oh, okay. Never trust the help of Bristlebane. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Storage, activated items, shield of the Immaculate. We'll put that there now that we don't have an actual heal there. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And apparently that guy broke. Oh no, he's new. Never mind. 77777. Clear my debuffs. Heal myself because, you know, you should probably heal yourself. And I could slow him off. He's just tearing me up and I'm like, why are you hurting so much? Yes. Yes. They are the best of voices. I loved playing Tongas. Tongas is so cute. I had a Ratonga Brigand right at the start. And I RP'd that Ratonga so much. That was my favorite RP character. And then I switched to Fae because they're just pretty and cute. And I like pretty and cute. Oh, you killed my pet. That's actually not good. Because I can't charm anything down here. Okay, hold on. I need to 36. No, can I get a 36? And no, I would have to upgrade this. Nope. I can't. I cannot get a 36. We are in trouble. We are in trouble because I was not paying attention. Here we go. This is what I get. This is, oh, I can, however. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can bring up this guy. We have options. We have options because we are an enchanter. That means as long as the mana holds, there is nothing we can do as long as we're not resisted. We'll be fine. Let me inversion the pet out because these pets take forever to cast. Pet is out. We will haste pet. And we can also do the other pet haste. So this will give it attack too. This is the druid haste. Redo the mez. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's not going to be as effective, but new pets are pretty darn good. Giggle Brain activated. More dots. Yes. I don't like using dots with Enchanter because it means that that mob cannot be mezzed anymore. So if I need to stop completely, I can't touch something that is dotted. But Druid does have some really good nukes. At least I don't have to worry about this guy breaking charm. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We just have to keep tabs on health. I see my flowering heal got interrupted. Let me remez. I don't think I have a mana drain yet. Hold on. Do this. This. We can't let him stay mezzed for too long because if we let him stay mezzed for too long, he will regen all the mana. And we need him to use that up. Who is he on? Me. Me is good. I'm also cheating because I do have the Shield of the Immaculate. Stop healing! I guess I could. I do have an option there, actually. Direct damage, stun. So Whirl used to break on damage. Whirl no longer breaks on damage. And it will last the entire duration. So you can chain stun something with Whirl. Oh, unless it resists. Thanks. Thanks. We're okay. We're okay. Resist again. This is just level shenanigans. Oh, Tash. I'm sure my enchanter husband is like, Dash! Dash it! I'm not doing so great, but we will win. We will win. There is just some shenanigans going on. You can root. That's okay. You can waste your mana on that. Okay, I shouldn't have to. I think we're good. Eventually, I'll have mana drain, and that will never be a problem. You are not allowed to heal him, Mr. Shaman. It's fine. This is just, what, 23 levels above me? Just 23 levels. Look how much Reaving hits for, though. This is just my hit points versus him. We're good. We're good. We got this. The mana is hurting a bit, but we got this. When do I get evac? What is it called? Score. Oh, I have it already. Okay, good. I'm going to kill this guy, and then I'm probably going to evac whilst I have the mana to do so. Come on, die. Please die. Oh, the Froglock King is up. Okay, he's down. We will sell that. We will bring up my evac. Miscellaneous score. We good. We good. We have so many options, guys. We have insufficient mana, guys. There we go. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I didn't turn my coffee warmer on, and now my coffee is cold. And I'm a little sad now. See? No death for me. Let's just regen. We will get rid of the pet now. No problem. Yesterday, I blocked out a few hours to camp Rasta for my Robe of the Lost Circle quest. Spawned after the first placeholder kill. Hope I didn't ruin all my luck for live. Oh no. Have you actually tried handing that in? Like, can you actually get the Robe of the Lost Circle quest done? No death for you. You did, however, kill your previous pets. I know. I know. Iced coffee. Ta-da! No. Iced coffee is only good if you intentionally want iced coffee. Cold coffee is bad. Let's see. I made 20. Did I swap my spells on? Yes, I did, because that was Flowering Heal. What's at 21? Alacrity at 21. Beautiful. New pet there. Strip. Where's my mana drain? Oh, 23 is Beguile. Beguile is good. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Goodness. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I killed Froggy, I know, and now I need to wait for another 27 to spawn down here. Let's see, 28, 31. That one's a shaman. 29, 28, 30. I may have to upgrade my spell to get an even higher one. All right, here we go. I will need to be able to get a 28, which means detrimental charm. By the way, druids can also charm the bees in Sky. So if you want a charm pet for your druid in Sky, You can get those. I believe you can also get the griffins in Sky. Okay, so this is 25, 26. We only need one more level to get 28s. But you know what? We'll have a look at our currencies. Currencies are pretty good. Let us grab 2 of those. So now we can get 28. I will get 4 of these. And that should be 29. Nope. 24, 9. And then, so 8. 8 of those? Is my math correct? Yes. Okay, there. We're now at 5, which means we can charm up to level 30, which will help quite a lot. Here we go. We will grab this guy first. I like getting the live frogs. Oops, I didn't touch him. Because it helps me keep track of which one's my actual pet. The 2 monks are there, and they mentioned the quest, but I haven't done the final turn-ins yet. Let me know. Let me know. Like, poke me in game even. Let me know if you can put that in. Because I am super curious, and there are a lot of people also super curious. Oh, he's like, you didn't tash me, right? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Whoops, not that one. Not that one. If I had one suggestion on upgrading spells, it would probably be to make it so that charm is 1 level to your charm level every 2 upgrades. Because it is pretty nutso being able to charm the things that I am able to charm at my level. I turned attack off and didn't realize. Why is it whenever you take your hands off or you look somewhere else, your attack is not working? I do not understand. It's like the game knows. Like whenever you have to get up for a moment and you turn around, your charm will break. That's just how that works in this game. Hopthor is up. Ritualist is up. We're not getting down into that spot yet, but we are working pretty well. I did come in here at 16, so I'm pretty impressed with the charm right now. Because yeah, I do hit really hard. I'm not going to pretend that this is a... Yes, I usually mark my pets too, but only in groups. Only in groups. Because in solo, I tend to switch through my pets a lot, whilst in groups, I usually keep the same one. I'm not going to pretend that I'm not dealing a lot of damage. This is, in fact, a lot of damage. But you can actually get a Babs to a very decent level. Just, you're probably going to be a little bit... Oh, actually, no. You could probably get a Babs at 20. I think a Babs 5 is like 880 something. That wouldn't be too hard. They tend to drop fairly often. But yes, I do mark, shrink, and form change my pets in groups so that people stop attacking them when they break. I'm like, no, is pet, please don't kill. Do I have my haste? My haste is dropping. When was Alacrity again? 21. Okay, we just need one more level. We're like right there. We're right there. I may have just destroyed him. Oh, that's interesting. Do I have my home touch on auto again? I don't think so. I must have just accidentally hit it. That's boof. Many boof already boofed. Boofed is boofed. Oh, I do need my clarity though. I will do my clarity again. My clarity is not on my bar. We are not clarified. We can probably remove the movement speed here. Beneficial, no, regen, mana, breeze. We can do breeze. There. Moving on. Is that 55? No, 35. It looks like a 5 to me. I would really like these to be bigger. I know I can see them up here as well, but having them a little bit bigger on this bar would be really nice. Up we go. Wizard dies first. Wizards have lowest hit points. Always kill wizards first. Unless they're dual class. And then only kill wizard first if everything else is also dual class. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Hydration. You know what? We will fresh get hydration. Hold on. Don't break whilst I'm gone, Froggy. Magic refrigerator. Fresh hydrate. I'm shredding a monk paladin enchanter about to head to Elguk at 23. Do it. There's my 21. Oh. So fresh. So fresh. Yes, I know. I put an H in there. It's an Australian thing. Why is that so tasty? All right, 21 equals alacrity, which I believe I have that one actually leveled up. So we have some good duration on that. That's because alacrity is the highest haste that shaman can use. So leveling that one is actually really good. Look, see, I got 10 minutes on that instead of 5. Glory be. Okay, here. You can also get this. Oh wait, you got the first one. Greedy Froggy. I'm doing Monk Enchanter Paladin as well. It's a lot of fun. I imagine so. I mean, you just have the Paladin as your healer, and then you tear everything up with your DPS and your pets. I just want track, which means one of my combinations needed to be Ranger or Druid. I could have done Enchanter Ranger Paladin and probably being happy with that. Fizzy drinks make me burpy. Let's see. Enchanter Ranger Paladin, Enchanter, it would be weird. I was going to say Enchanter Bard Paladin maybe, but I haven't yet been able to get Bard to work with Enchanter. It's one of those combos where I wanted to play something just a little bit odd, and it just does not work. It really does feel very redundant. And because Bard songs do not hit charm pets, you aren't using your Bard to the full effectiveness. We will get bats next. I like to kill the bats before whatever last undead is there because the bats will run otherwise. He broke the moment his mez wore off. Rude. So rude. And remez and attack. Such a good combination though. I do like the SK in there. It'll be nice once I get FD. But I think Enchanter Monk Druid would be perfectly fine also. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I accidentally dumped my whole stack of motes into Alacrity. It's rank 6. Oh no. I have to like very, very carefully look at when I pick up motes because I shift pick them up quite often, and shift will make you pick up an entire stack. So I have done that before. I have put that into a weapon before, but thankfully it refunded what didn't get used because weapons can't use motes over a certain level for their level. I got lucky. It does not do that for spells. I am sorry you used up all your motes, but Alacrity is a good one. It is a good one. What is my mote? One of the reasons why I am releveling is to get a few more motes because this is a good space in order to get them. I should probably go up in difficulty. I might do that. Let's make a change. let's go up to... Do we want to go all the way? Do we want to go 4 and get lots and lots of motes? I think this combination can do it. Why not? We've got so many charges. It refreshes in 25. We're going to refined solo respawning. Let's go. Let's push this build to its limit. Again, I do have plains gear. This is not a fresh combination. But it does let you play around in slightly more difficult things than you would normally play with. Also, I want this mount. Why can't we ride peas? All right. Give it a moment to spawn in the mobs. Spirit of Kercheval. There's a beast lord here somewhere. What do we got? War Magician. No thank you. Warrior Shaman. Kind of okay. Look at his little leech. What are you? Trying to click this one over here without aggroing the undead. No, we'll have to wait until he's gone. I do see a major shielding, so that one might be a wizard. Sir, I need you to go away, please. The danger has started. Using some Plain Gods gear, yeah. It's probably the best thing you can do. If you have a combination that kind of needs gear, just start with another combination that will help you level up other stuff. Get into plains, grab yourself some gear. You don't even have to go to Sky. Just hit hate, and in the first like 2 hours, you'll probably have enough gear to go back and start another set of characters. Did he go? He went. Okay. Oh, War Monk, but he's 31. Can I get a 31? Hold on. 5. No, I need 1 more level for a 31. That's a lot of motes. That's 32 experience. That might be worth it though. Wait, when's my next charm again? Let me check charm. Beguile at 23. So I'm actually really close to 23, and Beguile goes up to 37. Yeah, 37. Okay, we'll leave that one. Oh, Trellix. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you, and the community, and congratulations to all the people that got no ads. Aw, thank you. If I started at Bard at the moment, they would be decked? Yeah. Yeah. I tend to find a lot of Bard gear drops in every single reiteration that I have done. Plains seems to drop all the Bard gear. Okay, so we definitely don't want a caster. You do not want if you're on 4, you do not want a caster as your pet. We'll see what's around this corner here. I'm actually okay at 21 to run around like this. Warrior Wizard. Oh! New sub goal was completed. Sub goals. Okay. I'll have to kill this guy, which is not going to be great. Warrior Wizard means that they're probably going to chain stun me. We are going to have to use slow in here. Slow has landed. The slow has landed. Get my alacrity up. I probably should have done that before I came in, but I was too busy looking for a pet. Look at the stuns. There we go. Look at my beautiful haste. We hasten. We be hastin'. They be hatin'. Oh, that's like double what it was before. 61 attack? That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I'm really loving these Druid Hills. Rocking the insidious robe since you can. I cannot wait for them to give us the ornamentation tokens. I've been stuck watching 160p all week thanks to internet issues in my neighborhood. No ETA on the fix. Oh no, Trell. I'm sorry, man. You're probably lagging out really bad in game too. That's not great at all. I don't know what I'd do without internet. Whenever the power goes out and I don't have internet, I just kind of sit there sadly with nothing to do. Everything I have is connected to the internet. Everything. You know what? I'm just going to pick him up. Generally, I don't want a Beast Lord as a pet either, because they will slow you whenever they break. But I will take one for now because I do have the Shield of the Immaculate to cleanse that. That's until we find better. Oh, I'm 20. The most important AA. Yes, we're good. Why do I have lay on hands there? Why do I have all of this here? Hold on. We are not going to need that. Boon can stay. Do not need that. We don't have Symphonic Aura. We can finally track. Okay, we're God. We're God. What do we got? Warrior Wizard. Warrior Ranger isn't bad, actually. Warrior Enchanter is a no-no. I might pick up that Ranger. I might. We're going to mez this. We're going to do the Enchanter first. I was like, my pet's broken. No, he's not. He is good pet right now. Languid Paste. Paste? Tasty pasty? He needs, you know what? He can die. That's perfectly fine because we're gonna pick up the Ranger. So it doesn't matter if he is getting attacked right now. Good morning, Cathar. Good morning. I'll catch up with you guys in just a second. We just have a lot going on here and I want to make sure I don't die. We got to pay attention to our durations. Durations are important. Okay, there goes Pet. I could have broken him and gotten the experience for it, but that's okay. So that's the Warrior Wizard. That's the Warrior Ranger. Let's grab him, if it'll let me. You know, let's mez this down really quickly. Let's heal myself. Always remember that you can mez things down and heal yourself. It's okay. And then we're going to break him and charm him. And now we can attack him. We is good. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That guy broke. Mesmerization. Still good. Still good. Okay. You are taking damage. What are you taking damage from? He doesn't have a DS. Oh, yes, he does. Okay. I may... Sir? No. So I may have to start putting on... Let's see. We'll put it here. Detrimental Dispel. When you hit D3 and D4, you will need to dispel. And that is another reason why enchanters are so amazing, because they strip the most buffs. You might have to go outside and watch squirrels. If it's nighttime, what if there's no squirrels? What if there's no squirrels? They are cute though. At least download your music playlist on your phone. I don't have a music playlist. I don't has one. Because if I listen to music, it gets stuck in my head, so I have to be very selective of the music that I listen to. I have oil lamps and I grab a book if I want to fall asleep in no time. I don't have any physical books. All my books are through Kindle. That's why physical media is important. I know, but how often are we actually going to have blackouts or internet access will be gone? It's so rare that I'm just like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Languid pace for you. DS for me. I'm gonna need to reboof. Which buffs? We can quick buff that, so that is good. I can see the squirrels just fine outside the window. True. Mine are outside the window too. When I moved to my new house, we didn't have internet for a month. I'm pretty sure when we moved to this house, the first thing we did was make sure internet would be here when we got here. That was like the first thing we did because we are gamers. We are gamers, gaming strong. Yep. Oh man, when I moved to my new house, that was the first thing that I set up. Yes. 100. 100. My pet is getting torn apart. We will heal him. Eventually we can heal our pets by FDing, but we don't have that now. Oh, I forgot to. Oops. I did forget to rebuff. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Froggy! I just broke that guy. I just broke him. Get back here. Get back here. Go kill your friend. Kill your friend. Like a good frog. Like a good frog. State Farm is there. Got it set up before trash pickup. I thought I had it set up, but nay. Aw. Important. Super important. I bought a house that was supposed to get fiber at the same quarter we closed. After 2 years and no fiber, we sold it and moved to a house less than a quarter miles from the ISP and get upgraded to 2.5 gigs. Yeah, we need the internet. My husband and I are 100% technology people. We needs it. And I guess now it's like even more important. Why did you just break? What go on? Did I do something weird? It was probably my fault. Anyway, I was saying, I was saying that it's kind of my job now. Like internet is my job. I require it. Whoops. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. Nothing is broken. Nothing is distracted. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This guy is just healing himself over and over. He's 31, so I can't pick him up. He's 29, though. We can pick him up for a second. I don't like getting clerics, but that's okay. Let me heal myself. Let me heal myself. I feel like I'm not healing myself enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, you are tashed. We will attack you to break it for the charm. Good, here. Attack him. Off we go. We are back in business. We're in the business. Go get him, Froggy. Good stuff. More drinks. We had them quote running fiber to our house directly at our cost, and it was 60K. So that factored into selling too. Goodness. Giggle. I know what I'm doing. Also, Giggle falls off Sky Island. I knew what I was doing. I was falling off Sky Island. Look, I was just showing you that if you walk too close to the edge, you will fall. I was showing you that when you are in dangerous areas, you should pay attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, that is what happened. Valuable teaching lessons. Valuable. My pet is healing me. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. I have Fresca on my lips. Rebuff. Let's go. We'll just keep this guy because he healed me. He obviously loves me because he healed me. So he can stay. That's me. She didn't want to be a bird. She's hoping that if she practices landing on her feet enough, they will let her be a cat. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Dyla gets it. Dyla gets it. I was just showing them that I could either be an ugly ogre floating through the air, or I could be a graceful cat. Which one would they prefer to see? That's exactly what it is. Cats land on their feet. They're also incredibly clumsy sometimes. Mesmerization. All right. Anyone loose? Nobody else loose. Going through the bats. Alrighty. Buffs are up. Haste is up. Bats are dying. That's what we're talking about. Oh, my hair is pretty today. Thank you, Dyla. It's got this natural wave going again. That is how much I could tame it because it was very frizzy today. I do love my hair. That's why I can't play half elves, because I don't have long hair and I love my long hair. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. There's a rank 5 moat. Auto store. And we will go get this guy here next. There we go. We will slow him down. Flowering Heel. I just like the names of those too. Druids are pretty now. You know what? I'm just gonna have to stay Druid. Druid for life again. I did play Druid as my main healer. The boulder falling. Yes, exactly. Or you just didn't like Freeport and wanted to wipe them out with that landing. Cannonball! Oh, I let everything loose because I was laughing too much. I also love my hair, middle of my back length, also very wavy. That frizz though, I have a tub of hair gel just to keep the frizz down at the top, because otherwise I look like Einstein. It's pretty glorious. Whenever I get up to like grab a snack or something, I'm also fixing my hair. Wizards. Casters are the things that will destroy you the most in D4s. But here you go. My level 21 versus 31's D4. We are fine. Things are not mezzed. Let me fix that. Enchanter Strunk, people. Enchanter Strunk. It does help to be able to click off your slows though, because they make this take a long time. Obviously my experience slowed down because I cannot kill these much faster than on 0, but I would really like those motes for leveling up some spells. So I have made that choice. I keep a tub of leave-in conditioner at the shop for when it gets too bad. Oh, leave-in conditioner is a good idea. I should do that too. I should do that too. Mine's just a gel, and it smells pretty. And smelling pretty is a big thing for me because I get headaches from smells that I don't like. Okay, that one's broken, but I'll leave it broken. We've almost killed this guy. I might regret that decision. Because my pet is like, there we go. Oh, he's a rogue. You know what, pet? Nice knowing you. That was the wrong one. We're going to pick up rogue as pet. Did I attack it? I did. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Let's just lock everything down long duration. Let me do this. Let me tash and grab him. And then whilst that is wearing off, we are going to dispel this guy. It dispelled my, oh, that's hilarious. That is not the spell I meant to cast. It it dispelled my mez. Of all the things it could have targeted, it dispelled my mez. Uh-oh. Where did you even come from? Uh-oh. Oh, do I want to lock him down? No, we're okay. No, we do want to lock him down because my pet just broke. We're still okay. This is fine. How much is flowering? 125, 160, 62. There's my pet. No, we're good. We're good. Gel, mousse greater than gel. Mousses tend to be like crunchy for me. I do not like the crunch. Smells like marshmallows. Nice. Nice. My current favorite scent is actually watermelon. I have a lot of watermelon scent right now. Monk is good too. War monk, but rogue. Rogue always best. Pet broke. No, pet, that was not the time. I have just enough for charm. I just broke that guy. I just broke him. We're still okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. No, we're okay. We're okay. I can regen just enough to recharm him every time. The problem is this room is about to respawn. Yeah, this room is about to respawn. I need enough for a heal, and then I'll... Oh, wait, no. No, we're okay. We're... I will do a healing. I will then relock this guy. We'll kill this one. Get in there, Gula Gula. And then what we need to do is shuffle on over here. And we need to pull this guy back here. I was fortunate enough that Dyla, our amazing resident Fletcher, made me an arrow, but I haven't been to the parcel vendor to go pick it up yet. My roommate, not a girlfriend, tends to get clingy and want to smell my hair a lot when I use it. I get that. Okay, so pet G hold. This is one of those reasons why you need greater holding, so that you can aggro something. Oops, I'm rooted. And normally move. This is this is also why I needed arrows. Move the mob so that your pet will not attack it too. But of course, I am not prepared. Attacking someone other than yourself. Also, do not attack yourself. That is smart to not do. Obviously, my macros are not working all of a sudden. Look, do as I say, not as I do. Stupid guru. We need to get out of here. This is dangerous. This is gonna respawn like super duper soon. Let me out. Okay. There we go. We're safe. Now we can get our mana back. We're fine. Everything is fine. All right, mana regen, rebuffs, but we don't have to do that just yet. What we're going to do is let all of this regen. I did level, so 22. Nothing. Oh, strip enchantment is good. There we go. You have a look ahead at 23. Shielding is good. Oh, yes, that's when my new Beguile comes out. Once I hit 23, I can actually go down deeper. That will allow me to... I should level that up, actually. If I can get that to 40, I can charm a Dargle. Dargle's a 40. And they are arguably one of the best charms down here. How are you doing, Froggy? You good? Oh, your Tash is about to drop. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me drop him off, Tash him up, recharm him. I am going to quick buff again so that he gets the buffs. And I also need to do my clarity again. Regen. No. Breeze, because I'm too young for clarity. I'm too young for the hard one. Mena. Mena is actually good, believe it or not. We're good. We're good. That's a nice pet there, too. What came through? Oh, a lot came through. Interrupted. There we go. What's loose there? Nothing? Okay, good. Nothing loose. Only one over here, so we're going to kill him first to keep the others in the pack. Pet broke. Look, Gula Gula. Get in here. We're going to come over here so that we have targeting over there. We're going to tell our pet to attack because apparently my macros are not. I know why not. I know why not. There. That's where my pet attack should be. Okay, they are about to break, so we need to remez those. Looks like we're good. I have my errors down here so that if I mesmerize a group of things, but see an not interrupt, a resist here, that means that I have to remez. So having this separated where you can see them, this is spell failures, very important. Pet, please. Sir. Ugh. Why are you being so difficult? Now, what I generally do is I will fail to miss everything. I will fail is what I'll generally do. What I'll generally do is pop one out of the pack so that I can mez everything without mezzing the thing I'm also attacking, because that will make your pet stop attacking too. Interesting tactic. This is just me showing you the fastest way to get back to the entrance so that you can go pick up an arrow from friend Dyla. That's all that is. I'll be back in here. Surefour Glade. It's fine. Everything is fine. It is fine. Big has been doing the world tour, by the way. You can see him here. That's Speedative in our Twitch channel. He's world touring, eating every race to become said race. It's been pretty fun to watch. He's been at it all morning. Okay, let's go get us an arrow. Well, I made it to 20, remade my OG surname. I think I'm done invested into a tune that's going to get wiped in about 10 days or so. If that's where you are, that's perfectly fine too. That's the whole point of the beta, like just getting the hang of things, finding what you want. So as you can see, these guys are mostly ally to me because I have unlocked Kinos Human. But normally they will not attack regardless of their faction to you. And you need to watch out for, where is she? This chickie here. So if you're evil, this chickie here will always be threatening or kill on sight to you. I believe she's the, oh no, nope, that one's threatening too. So you just have to watch out for those guys. And she's like, hi. But you can generally make your way through without too much issue. Memory blur. And you can bank. You can kind of vendor. It depends on what your faction is with them. But even at dubious, you can bank with these guys here, I believe. Let me see if I can wipe her. Memory wipe. Long cooldown. Let me remez her. Just more chanter things. Just chanter things. Regaining muscle memory was the big thing? Yeah, absolutely. Have you tested upgraded spell lines like weakness? Currently stats are not included in upgrades. So weakness would have a longer duration, a faster cast time, and a faster recast time, but it would not have like more stats to its weakness component. She's just being difficult because of level. But we can get her. We can get her. I believe it's on the ticket to be able to lower or heighten stats. At the same time, that can be a very powerful thing, so I would not be surprised if there's a lot of balancing involved in that. Woman, I'm gonna need you to blur. I mean, at worst, I can run out and then come back in. There she goes. All right, where's the other one? Not close? Not close. Okay, good. And you can come along in here. Duck down because you're big. See, he's threatening, but he's a guild master. That means he will not attack you. No guild master will attack you regardless of what your status is. He's indifferent, so you can always bank with him. She is an ally because of my faction. Merchants, depends on your faction, but you can sneak behind these guys if you need to. This is my favorite place to bank regardless of what my factions are. She's dubious. I think she's always dubious, unless you're a bard. See? They don't care. They don't care. Parcels. I'm here. I am here for goods. Yay. Retrieve. We has arrow. We has pretty arrow. Yay. I now have a 190 range with a 190 range. I can break all the things. They want your coin. Exactly, exactly. She's spicy. She is spicy, but we got her. We got her. Bluffing the blur stat. Bluffing the chance to blur would be really nice, but the higher ones are actually really easy to get down. They don't get paid enough to care. So I must be standing to cast a spell. Yeah. The only problem with being an ogre is like you have to work your way outside in order to cast. But once you have the mask, it's not that bad because then you can just illusion dark elf, which does not help with your faction, by the way. Oh, she's dubious. It does help with your faction. Apparently, she doesn't care as much about dark elves as she does ogres. Learning. If I only had shrink. I do have shrink. I have it right there. The thing is, I could not cast it inside anyway. And I have permanent illusion, so using an illusion is generally better. Okay, now we can go back. Ritual to South Row. We can go back and get more modis for upgrading spells. It's literally just spells. I don't care about the gear anymore. I just want spell upgrades. Okay. We have some hydration. I gave away so many of those shrink clickies too, because I was actually looking for the claws. I still need to do something with that for moth. And now, yeah, now we're talking. I missed my movement speed. You have no idea. I wanted to get Bard in there so bad, but I think my problem with Bard is that it takes too much to keep going. I can't put other focus effects into my any slots in main and offhand because it's always going to be my Bard stuff. At least until they make a way to put them elsewhere. Because mounts, you kind of need levitate to get over the waters and stuff. Oh, but I love my ponies. Look at my pony. Dark pony of darkness. Darkness. Is Lugna on? Yeah, nope. Not that it matters because I don't have my rubies on me anyway. I wouldn't mind an earring for there. I will probably camp her at some point just to get that earring. Yeah, lack of movement speed was the hardest when I was testing Shadow Knight Warrior Cleric. Uh, if if Bard did work really well with Enchanter, I would probably try and fit Bard in there, but it just doesn't. So I will take Pony whenever I'm outdoors. I will take it and I will love it. Cause Pony. Murder Pony, yes. I buy instruments from vendors, take out the exulsions and put them in weapons, yes. That is the best way to do it. I think I have everything except brass at the moment. I need to go. Is it Negi who drops the horn? Mavaxis's Horn of War? I think I have to go kill Negi a few more times. I might actually do that soon, because I still have lockouts that I have not done. I've been really busy. Yeah, I think I already had storage augmentations. No, they must be in stuff at the moment. Probably my shields. They're almost always in my shields. Nice combo. Why, thank y'all. This one's been really nice. I like this. It's been nice to be able to use my heal over times because when I started here, the shaman ones were broken. But I like how well this feels, how good this feels when I'm using it. I get no detriments to it. It's a very, very decent heal. And it gives me all the rest of the druid stuff. Cleric could definitely fit there, and then I'd get the cleric heal of a time and the group heals, but then I'd lose track. I've got nothing with track here, so. Okay. I was about to ritual. We don't want to ritual, we just want to enter instance. We are back. Is this actually faster going left from the start instead of just hugging right? I have never gone right, so I would probably just get lost. That's just the direction I know. Buffs. So we've hit the point where we actually need to do a proper buff thing. So let me put pacify. Yeah, pacify here. Calm. And we will save that as combat. And then we will go, let's see. This. I will keep mesmerize on my bar because it is very handy to have in case something goes wrong whilst you have your buffs up. Generally, there's 3 spells you want to try and keep on your buff bar if you can. Charm, if you're already charming, because if your pet breaks, you're going to have trouble. Mesmerize, just in case something attacks you and then more things attack you. And at least 1 heal if you can. Because sometimes you're dotted and you're in your spell list and you really don't want to be dotted. Because who wants to be dotted? Breeze. Cloud. Grim Aura. Because I died. I have to do my singles again. Charisma, definitely. Don't need any of that. Strength of Earth. I will keep Flowering. Bobcoat will not go on with my other one. Alacrity is already on my bar, and I don't need Spirit of Wolf. So I will leave that one open for now. Okay, save, buff. What we're going to do is see if we got a good pet here. These are all the same ones from before. Cannot get a 30 run, right? Let me have a look. Yeah, 25, 5. I need 1 more for a 31. Did you see the little pet run past? Do I want to? No, I don't really want to because I'm about to get another charm. I'm about to get another charm. My thing is I usually regret not buffing myself if I don't buff myself before I run off somewhere. You just hug right because of the same issue? Yeah. It's just what I learned like years and years and years ago. It's muscle memory to me. Okay, here we go. We should be good to wander around now. I could probably kill those guys in case I die, but we definitely don't want Warrior Necromancer. You die, sir. Get rid of that. I mean, I could just pick him up for now, but no real need to. If I were lower level, I'd probably just pick him up. But 22 is fine. This is how you enchant her, my friends. But yeah, you don't want something dotting you whenever it breaks. That's why you don't want necromancers. That's why you don't want druids. Direct damage is fine, dots not. War Ranger, we'll pick you up for a second. He's too low level for me, but let's see what we got over here. Necromancer, Warrior Rogue, but he's 31. Warrior Rogue 28. 28 is good. Okay, Mez. He broke, which is perfectly fine because I was about to swap him anyway. We are going to grab this one. Lovely. Get that haste on him. And then work our way through. More hydration. So tasty. Grapefruit soda. Sponsored by? No, not sponsored by. I like ranger pets. I don't like the fact that ranger pets will also no, hold on, hold on. No, he's underworld. It still hit him good. Will also dot you. So you have to be careful with that. We want to put this on our pet because that is an attack buff. Attack buffs are important. Oh, hi, Airwalken. Good to see you. He broke. He broke before the buff landed. Rude. Why are Froglucks so rude to me, just wanting to kill them? And use them to kill their friends? Is this such a bad thing? I actually want him to break so that he'll get out of the floor. He should get out of the floor when he gets over here. There he goes. Wrong one. Pet. Pet, please. No. Why you be a difficult friend? Do not be difficult. Befriend. There. Ah. This build seems broken. Killing things 10 levels above. It can kill things 20 levels above. It is enchanter control. The enchanter's ability to control the world around them is what makes them so incredibly strong. But you need to be like familiar with the enchanter. And yeah, he's red and that's why he's breaking. It's normal. That's a normal thing. If, sir, hold on. Okay, here we go again. If I didn't have the charm pet and I was just using my own melee, I would still be able to make it through this. It's not even the charm pet that is making this strong. The charm pet is just making it faster. It is the control. It is the control that a bard cannot match. Trying to not let the power of Enchanter depress me, convincing myself it's the least hard work. It's work. Enchanter is work. There is no... The main reason why I want Shadow Knight is so that I can FD. Because that is the only time you will ever get a break as a charming enchanter. You cannot take a break when you are charming. You just don't get the time. Oh, I didn't realize he was behind me. Charm can break at any moment. You're always watching for that. You're always watching for something new coming in. The only real bonus of being a Shadow Knight is that extra damage and that extra defense, so that when something does go wrong, I have more of a time to be able to recover. But it's the mezzes that are getting me through all this. Does the pet steal part of the XP in this one? Only if you deal 0 damage. If you deal 1 point of damage, you will get full experience. Bard is the definition of no work. It can be. If you put work into a bard, they actually do really, really well. But for the most part, you can fire and forget bards, especially with the new auras. What level do you venture into lower Gug? I usually go in there about 18, regardless of what my classes are. I went in at 16 with this one. With CC, I went in at 16. Honestly, with Shadow Knight Druid in the mix between Bloomhill, VE, and Taps, they are pretty tanky. You just reminded me. I haven't had VE on since I was level 15. And yes, very tanky. We learned yesterday too, you can actually Spellblade Flowering Heal, like the heal line, but it does take mana every time that it tries to proc and it doesn't work. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, with this game, the triple class combinations allow you to take on things higher level than you. Don't be afraid to try. I am in here because I'm familiar with this is a D4. I'm familiar with how this class works. I'm familiar with the enchanter, so I can take advantage of my experience with that. But a lot of classes, just because you are triple class, will allow you to take on things way higher level than you ever expected if you ever played any other game. So give it a shot. At worst, you die and you reset. As an old school enchanter, I do miss the two of the spell lines that didn't start until after 60. The point blank AoE mez and the rune. Yes, the rune that did the stun. I also agree. I also miss being able to fire off both of your AoE stuns at the same time because we were spoiled, 100% spoiled. It would be better if you had Soul Abrasion and forget it. Yeah, I'm working on Soul Abrasion. I actually have the points and I'm not paying attention, but I wanted to get my pony first. There we go. That will make it much easier, won't it? Yeah, once you have a bit of gear, plus 10 level is easy. You don't even need that. Like 4 is where most gear is easy to get to because it either starts there or the moats are easy to get. Plus 4 gear will get you a long way. A long way. See, he's holding now. Good froggy. And now we actually have our soul abrasive vampiric procs on. I will have to fix that at some point. What level does this proc? 45. That's so long. That's a long way. So there you go. There's 68 points. That's like half my healing that is also proccing from Spellblade. Glory, glory. Interrupted. Pet broke. Let me mez. Let me swing. He is right about dead. What are you? I'm still going to pick him up. Just because he rogue. I'll heal him though. Oh, you mean killing mobs plus 10? True dat. True dat. And the better gear you get, the higher you can even go there. I was definitely taking on, I think the highest I took on was 25 levels higher than me. There we go. That should be plenty. And attack this guy. My pet needs to break, but he'll be fine. Ding. Druid Flowering Hill, so pretty. Love it. Enchanter also just wins because you can pull like 8 mobs and with AoE keep them locked down and kill them one by one. Exactly. Even without AoE Mez, you still have the ability to lock a lot of stuff down before it becomes a threat. And my pet just broke. All it requires is your AoE stun and your single targets. There we go. Let me heal myself up because I am dotted by necromancer goodness. I haven't played with it. Is the AoE Mez not hitting you? I had horrible luck with that spell back in the day. Yes. They actually made it so that AoEs do not hit players anymore. It actually did at the very start of closed beta, but I remembered seeing them saying that it shouldn't. So I was like, hey, is this supposed to be hitting us? And now they don't. So I am glad for that. AoE Mez will not hit you. AoE Rains will not hit you. Targeted AoEs will not hit you. It is lovely. So yeah, you can drag your wizard reins on top of yourself, no problem, without killing yourself. Not saying that I used to do that. Sir, you are just being difficult. How dare you interrupt my tash too? What on earth, sir? What on earth? Hi guys, we're back. You want to come over here? No? Just gonna ignore me? They're like, I'll ignore you, but I will not ignore your friend. What is loose? 2 bets. Let me remez. We only want one thing loose. Now I just need my archery high enough to actually hit them. Archery 3, in case you weren't aware. I'm so used to it doing it that I hadn't even tried. My friend, you are in for the fun. He rooted me right here. Oh, pet. I can't target him. I got you. I got you. I got you. Under my skin. Okay, he's just taking on that bat himself. That is okay. I will handle this. Everything is about to break though. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Right. I'm just showing you what happens when you forget to remez. You should really, really remember to mez your things. It is a very, very important part to staying alive as an enchanter. So I just wanted to show you guys. As a Druid Bard Beast Lord, what stats on gears should I be going for? You definitely want Wisdom, because you have 2 Wisdom classes. You will probably want Strength at the least, because Beast Lord is going to get its melee damage from that. But because you don't have double attack, it's not super important. Your personal DPS isn't going to be as damaging as your pet and your spells. But definitely Wisdom. I'm tempted to, with leveled up AoE Mez, I can words, to put in a spell gem blade slot where grinding lots of mobs. Yeah, I'll show you that really quickly because it's freaking hilarious. Okay. So you can spell blade mesmerization, and it was like a meme spec for the longest amount of time. Let me really quickly. I usually go high elf, but it's just easier to click this than to swap my spells out. Let me load my buffs. I will add my tap here once everything is up. Save that because I kind of forgot that. Quick buff. Load combat. And then I'll swap back over. AoE mez doesn't work on group no matter how much Enchanter wants it to. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? You can always blame us in chat when you die. It must be hard playing Enchanter and reading it. It is actually quite difficult to keep engaged with people whilst playing Enchanter, but that also makes it really fun. Because when you play an Enchanter perfectly, it can be really engaging for you, but not engaging to your audience. So deaths are fine. It's kind of why I went to 4. It's not just the moats, but you get to see me like struggle in the stuff that the Enchanter does have a little bit more issue with. Want to buy Ritual Illusions, also Permanent Illusion AA. Permanent Illusion AA was like my second or third AA that I got. Beef Erickson, thank you for the follow. Also, hi. Hi. Enchanter 101 with Gigamage. Yes, exactly. I love Enchanter. I always enjoyed Enchanter, but I never mained it because that was my husband's thing. But when I did play it, I enjoyed it for a little bit. But the things that made Enchanter fun were trumped for me by the things that made the Enchanter squishy. So I never really played Enchanter unless I had to, but I did have fun when I did. And now that I can shore up those problems, I now have Feign Death. I now have heals. Their animation is even good. Playing Enchanter is a whole lot of fun to me. Waiting for release before I seriously play this. I was starting to get attached to my character already in beta. Oh, I am so attached to my characters, but because I'm the kind of person that loves to restart and swap things around, I don't get attached to the class combinations. So I'm good to restart. What did I end up going with my classes? I know I'm going Enchanter. I know I'm going Enchanter. I am not sure what the others are going to be. I have tried Enchanter, Shaman, Monk, and that was actually really comfortable. I did all the Plane of Sky in 48, at 48. I think I can find something better though. And that's what this is. This is me trying that. I missed my track, so now I've got Druid for track. Druid also gives you the ability to stand up and invis immediately because they get the innate camouflage. So I wanted that as well. I don't really need the Druid charms, but I do get some really good dots from that for times when I need to add DPS. They get really nice nukes if I can't be in melee. Track is love. Oh my gosh, so much. You have no idea. I missed track so much, I was seriously considering dropping my monk for ranger. That's how much I missed it. And then I was like, but now I'm dropping my FD. Can't have that. Enchanter was extreme boredom followed by 1 minute of insanity before back to boredom. Yeah. And death, much death. If you didn't have the gear or you didn't have the level for rune, the good rune, wizard, ranger wizard. Oh my goodness. No. You would die to people breaking your mez all the time. And I'm not okay with that. War cleric. War rogue. Oh, that's my original pet. Okay, we're gonna grab him back. Him back. Mez these guys down. And kill this one. If I can break him. Ryak, congratulations on level 40. We do. Oh, I'm slowed. I'm like, why am I not firing very well? There we go. Come, oh, he's ready. I'm like, come get him, my friend. I'm thinking Necro main Ranger Druid, mostly for parts. That might be what I try and release. I have so many people that are like, I played Druid just for the ports, and now I'm in love with Druid. Druid is really good right now, and I'm appreciating the feel of Druid myself, because Druid was one of my mains. I love Druid. Are you rooted back there again, sir? Is that what this problem is? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just lock everything down manually here. I do prefer channelless stance because that's 40 for everything, so. Okay, he is finally not rooted. Let me get rid of my slow. Oh, let's lock down the pet too. Looks like this guy isn't locked down. I must have missed that. Interrupted. Yeah, you don't want a cleric loose. Clerics loose are bad. They will stun lock you constantly. Why is everything not mezzing? Why? Why you no mez? No, you mez. Okay, I think we're good now. Mez 44, 29. I'll redo this guy. Whoops, did I just get interrupted? No, okay. This, I am so dotted. I am so dotted. We're okay. Everything is okay as long as my pet doesn't break. That was not an invitation. That was not an invitation. Okay, we're good. We are back in business. In the business. Sir, I did not say you could add. Thank you. Get the wizard down. Get the wizard down. Okay, you Mez next. Oops, I just attacked him. 22, 18, 8. I should probably kill whoever that beast lord is. Who is that? Him. Okay. I'm going to lock him down. I'm going to swap to this guy here because that will kill the pet and then I don't have to worry about the pet too. My hastes are down. We'll fix that. Haste and haste. You are up. It's okay. I didn't swap my spell in either, so I will do that. Don't you worry. We'll get there. The true enchanter experience when nothing will mez, yes. Or when you mez something that you thought you mezzed, but you didn't mez it, and now you're wondering why it's not mezzed, and why am I dying? Something is attacking me. You. Now this is the downside of just not using the AoE mez. At this level, it's probably still perfectly fine. We will kill the shaman next. To just use the AoE mez, I mean. It is the most efficient at this point in time. I'm just lucky he hasn't broken yet. Cause I don't need to use that mana right now. We're good. Yeah, we good. We got this. Let me go back here. A well-played enchanter makes it easy mode for the rest of the group. Absolutely. They're such a good class. I appreciate a good enchanter. When I was grouping a lot on live, you could definitely see the bad enchanters and the bad bards just by watching how they play. But sometimes you didn't need the CC either. Sometimes your tank was just really good. I'm leaning towards Paladin, Druid, Rogue for 250, and then trying to push D4s with Ranger, Shaman, Magician. Oh, that's interesting. I happen to know that Ranger, Shaman, Magician is incredibly good. It is incredibly good. I have killed, I think it was D3 any with, no, that was with Necromancer. But Ranger should be able to do it too, of course. Mage, sorry. Because Ranger has Jolt. You don't get the instant threat drop, but you do still have Jolt. And you can get the Sky Ring too for FD when you really need it. I know. You were due because Tashani had worn off. Here you go, sir. Here you go. You have been good frog. I'm fairly certain I will go back to one of my classes being Beast. Beast is so good right now. I tried to do Beast, but it just doesn't work with my Enchanter Druid combo. It feels like, it still feels like it's missing something. But I am going to try it, because I've only tried it low level. I haven't tried it high level yet. Druid is legit, so for life. Their Denna buff, so good. It's just a shame that it doesn't stack with Boon of the Garu. So I will not be able to use it myself, because SK plus Boon is so much better. Enchanter relies heavily on group quality and ability to fill commands. It helps to have extended target too. So you can set somebody as, oh, I'm not in a group, so I can't do it. Usually there's a roles just underneath this, and you can set somebody as main assist. And if you use extended targets, you can then set group main assist here. Oh, group main assist target. And this will always be whatever that person that's marked as assist is targeting. It makes it so much easier for groups to keep tabs on that. It also helps you as an enchanter, because whatever is here is what everybody should be attacking, which means you can mez everything else in your bar. I love extended target. What was it doing? Ah, yes. Mesmerization, moving over here. And I will need to put my DS back on. I'm actually not too worried about my DS. It's not an important part of my build. Reanimated hand finally spawned. Allow me to show you the meme that is mesmerization on Spellblade. You basically start off by attacking, and then you just keep attacking, and eventually it will lock everything down. Sometimes it takes a while, but once it locks something down, it will usually proc again to relock everything down. What just died? Was that my pet? Oh, my pet did die. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. That's okay. Hold on. And then, of course, you can personally lock things down to get it started. And then whatever procs you go from there will just keep them locked down. I was hoping it would proc early, but it just didn't want to. There we go. That time it procced. And now I have to break it for my pet to get through. Whoops. I accidentally butterfingered my buttons. And you just keep attacking. And you don't worry about anything else. And you don't worry about having to recast your mez, because it'll probably just proc itself up. Woast, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let me just heal myself here. What is he? Ranger. Ranger actually isn't too bad. We'll keep you until we find better. I'm slouching. I'm sorry. And there's an enchanter. Bonk. We're almost to our next charm too, and we can level that up as well. I feel like the proc rate on Spellblade is actually lower than I remember it being. Because my mana bar versus that really low mana cost should be proccing this way more than it does. I just got one there. Oh, what is it? It's filter spells worn off. You also want that down here. Worn off will show you whenever somebody breaks your mez. Okay, let me just, I have to set up my UI again. Druid, your primary. Primary is so good for Druid. Gotta have Druid for parts, but maybe I will swap that one on the side to level up. I leveled my Druid to like 22, I think, for ports, and then hopped off back to my Shaman. And I regret not having my Druid instead of my Shaman. At the same time, Shaman was my main at that point. I think I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that. I really use Spellblade because it feels like it procs too rarely. Yeah. I just have it on because I'm not using anything else here on this combination. So So I may as well have that tiny bit extra healing every now and then. You rooted me. Rude. He snared me too. All right, so let me see. Oh, that's my old pet there. So let me do this. That's Boof. Many Boof. Okay, let's kill him. I'm like, should I pick him back up? Or should I keep what I have? I mean, he is a rogue. Rogues are really nice. Nah, it's fine. Okay. But see, now that I have spells worn off here, my charm breaks will be down here, and my mesmerization breaks will down here. And my mesmerize wearing off will also be down there so that I don't make bad mistakes like I did before. Everybody just chilling. There's my mesmerize again. So everything is mesmed again. I feel like I'm attacking really, really slowly, but I'm not. And yeah, you just slowly murder things one by one. You're usually in inversion. Yeah. If I need to heal or something, like more than just tossing out a flowering heal, I'll swap to inversion. Every time you see awakened by Giggle Mage, that means I've procced my mez. It's so silly. It's so silly. Like, there's another one. It makes it very auto, and I don't like the feeling of an enchanter being auto. It also means if your pet breaks, you will just immediately mez your pet if you're not paying attention. Like, he just broke. If I attack enough, it'll also mez him next time it procs. I'm not going to, though, because I'm going to pick him up, but if you're not paying attention. What level is AoE Mez? AoE Mez is level 16. It is level 16, and you can upgrade it to be less resisted, last a longer duration. Whoops, that's not it. Last a longer duration. It is lovely. It is lovely. Cast faster, cheaper. I'm at 7 right now. That also means I can mez up to 5, 6, 7, 62. Level 62. Yeah. It's a bit nutters. Unpopular opinion, I would not be surprised if they dropped that down to only 8 targets as well. So here's the first time Mez has not reprocced. You can see it all wearing off. And there it goes. It procced just then. Yeah. So there's auto mode for this build. Just procced again. Because my pet's not attacking. There you go. I broke it. Pet now attacks it. Hit RBC. Oh, I'm not in offensive stance either. There we go. Next. My pet was getting mauled. Whoops, that's not my heal anymore. That's not my heal anymore. EQL turning into an auto battler, folks. Pretty much. There are many, many builds that make that pretty easy. If I wanted to really capitalize on that, I would go Enchanter, Bard, something. Because then you've got your AoE, Snare, and Slow constantly running. You've got your resistances, you've got runes, you've got all sorts of stuff, and then just put a DPS in there. And you could capitalize on that. But the DPS has to be something with Spellblade. So Ranger, Beast Lord, or one of the Knights. If you wanted to, I'd probably just go Ranger. Ranger is a very, very decent tank on its own. The only problem with that combination is that you don't have a lot of healing. If you wanted to grab healing to get actual sustain from your meme build, I'd go Paladin. All right, leading with Mez, which doesn't tend to work here. I think it's a targeting issue in, oh, pet, over here. Over here, sir. In line of sight in this little alcove. Everybody mezzed? Yes. Okay, we'll kill this guy. I suppose I could heal you. No, no, that's okay. Oh, I'm 23. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not used to my heal being where it is. So I'm not healing, I'm remezzing. These guys are about to break. Oh no, I somehow got them too. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Is there anything there I can actually grab though? Oh, you resisted. You must have resisted. Yeah. That's why you want to see that. You can also, what's it called? Audio trigger resisted your mesmerization. That way you'll always hear when something resisted your mez. 33, 33, 33, 30. I can get the 30. Looks like you are now part of the Giggle Army. Thank you. I attacked him to break him so that I could charm him, and my attack mezzed him again. Yes, do set up audio triggers for charm breaks. That is quite important to an enchanter. I don't have it set up on this one at the moment. I tend to forget that I've set something up on another computer and then I have to set up on this one because I have 3 computers that I run. Remez this guy and attack this. Very easy to do. Oh, I have a new charm though. I'll fix that in a second. Because I need to change the name of it too. It's not going to be charm. It's going to be 23. Ooh, type of deeds too. Beguile. Beguile. Burger guile. Okay. You didn't need to proc that, but okay. We are going to swap charm for beguile. We are going to swap languid pace. Instrumental slow for tepid deeds. We are going to rebuff our new hit point buff. And we are going to remez. Just things you can do in the middle of combat. Oh, I can show you how to set up that audio trigger in just a second. So we're going to do that. All of this is good. You need to be hasted for now. Beguile gets to 37, but we can upgrade that, and we're going to. So let me remez. And it's Beguile. So EQL, actions, audio triggers. And what you're looking to put into pattern is the message that you want it to read and then alert you about. So for Beguile, it would be your Beguile. That's how you spell Beguile, right? No, B-U, Beguile, has worn off. And then you set your sound. That's the one I usually use for charm. And then you hit create. And naturally he broke right at the end there. Let me, oh no, mesmerization plus. No, I got interrupted twice. It's fine, it's fine. And now whenever it reads, your Beguile has worn off, it will trigger that audio. I don't know if it needs that to be capitalized, but just in case, I will. Oh, it's spell. I forgot spell. As you can see, I've already got allure up there. Your beguile. That is how you spell beguile, right? B-E-G, yep, U-I-L-E. Let me apply. Apply is basically, yes, do that again. That should work now. What is the audio trigger for oops? That is Giggles going, oops. I'm pretty sure you can add your own audio sounds to these too, so that you could have it say something funny whenever something broke. I believe those are in a file somewhere. Okay, let's try this again. So far, we're not doing so great, but we did just get the guile. Let me upgrade that. So there's 37. Whoops, 37. 38. 39. We need at least 40. Just another 2 of those. So there's 40. 43, I think, is probably the best number for in here. 43 allows you to, so that was 2, 3. Allows you to get the higher level DARs. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How high do I actually want to go though? We'll just stick with 41 right now because we aren't able to go that deep right now. Okay, remove this. I'm going to swap this back over here because the meme build is not my thing. It doesn't require caps. It does require all spaces and punctuation to be exact. Good to know. Good to know. Cathar has been charmed. Yeah, I do need that trigger for sure. Did I save that? No, no. Save to combat load buff. Okay. So the reason why I don't want it auto triggering is because I prefer my triggers to be something that I have, like my numbers, to be something that I have placed there. So I'm used to how long mesmerization usually lasts. So I don't need to recast it until my brain is like, oh, it's about 55 seconds or, you know, that kind of thing. Quick buff. It loaded charm because I have the wrong one in there. Actually, that's because I didn't do this. There we go. Save buff. Right? I don't need to upgrade anything here. No. Okay. Load combat. Load combat. You'll find out very soon after that happens. Yeah, when my pet kills you. Suddenly you have a bee on you and you're dead. Okay, and now I can pick up pretty much anything I want to. I'm actually going to beneficial invisibility. I'm dead. So here's another thing that I love about Enchanter. You get both invises. Love it. Shots fired, Cathar. We're gonna have to give it a shot once I get up there. Get it? A shot? La la la. 30 warrior rogue. I might have to pick you up and then fight my way through. Oh, I want it. Don't care how I want it now. There we go. And mesmerization. There we go. We're good. Things good. We will slow him down. You good there, mister? Good stuff. Bash. I love the backhanded slap whenever you bash. Oh, that's the knock wizard. Knocks are like the deadlier wizards, I think. All right, you can die. The next message is Cathar has been slain by a heart harpy. Let me up. Wizard die next. So you can ignore the pet. It's okay. You can ignore the pet. Oh, you're rooted. That's why you're there. I don't mind him breaking because this one's about to die. There we go. You can die now. Thank you. He was actually healing. I wonder if he had the rune AA. I didn't think they could get AAs, but oh. Well, excuse you. Excuse you. He's like, I know you wanted that rogue, so yeah. They didn't want me to have a rogue. Whenever we do the runs in Sky, we've only done a few of them. I'm always like, okay, I need you guys to go over there so that I can FD all this stuff. When is FD? Is it 24? No, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. No. Oh, you know what it probably is? I don't have any of my SK spells. Yeah, it is 24 though, I was right. Okay, I'm gonna have to get to 24 and then go get my spells because I didn't buy a single SK spell. We usually just let you handle the splitting and then kill whatever you want us to. Wait, we are your pets? You are my pets. You're my sky pets. Does that make you feel special? Because you are. You're my special pets. All right, what do I got up here? Warrior Rogue, that's a good start. Warrior Necromancer, Warrior Bard. Up we go. You guys gonna aggro? Thank you. Mesmerization. Mesmerization. I had to do it twice. They were being rude. Break you. Beguile. Alacrity. Alacrity on me? Alacrity is on me. Good. Okay, good. Extra easy. Yeah, not the fastest leveling. But I'm having fun with the bigger challenge. Makes you feel scared. Don't be scared. Whoops, Beguile has run off. There you go. There's my audio trigger. Twigger. My audio twigger. I should probably, though. I'm sure that comes up relatively loud for you. I'm pretty sure I can... Triggers. Oops. Yeah, you can change the volume separately over here. Let's see if that helps. So many customizations. So many things you can change. I love it. I love it. How are we doing for AA? 6? And I need 9. Yeah, I need 9. I do want to finish that. Don't need any more of that. I love Unbound Nature as part of the SK kit because more crit is good. We will need to, for this one, do Cascade. No, not Cascade, Fury. Yeah. Oh, we also have to work on Steadfast Will, so I don't have to be what I am. I don't have to be an ogre if I don't want to be an ogre, I'm just saying. Okay, mess that down. We will take on the bats first. Like, this feels more like the pace that it was in original EverQuest, and that's what I like. I like that D4s make it challenging again. Make it take a little while. Be very, very quiet. Yes, we hunting foggies. Hunters the fogs. Oh, and that. We do want the attack buff on the pet. It's a shame we can't see charm pet stats here, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the fact that we can see normal pets there. And I failed to remez I'm doing great. Maybe I do need to auto that because I can't seem to remember for myself. There we go. Heal. Lovely. It's so tasty. Thank you, Kazan, for putting me onto tasty drinks. Remez. And kill the bat. Kill the bat. Sorry, I need to stop hitting my desk. I'm so violent to my desk. I smack my microphone. I smack my desk. I smack my chair. They're my pets too, apparently. Ah. The only problem with running through on the higher difficulties is the hit points. Posture is good. Look, I just readjusted the posture. It's the hit points of all the mobs because they're all double class. So things take a while to take down. And if you're like impatient like I am, Giggles is secretly a berserker. I am not a berserker. I'm not. I'm a good Giggles. In Soviet side gig, your pet smacks you. Yeah, see, you are my pet Cathar. You smack me whenever you're charmed. Spending points, yes, I do need to get into my channel stuff and give more things to spend points on. It is on my list and I keep getting distracted. Like I said, I have learned that I am not very good with managing my time. I just want to be in the game, killing things with my friends, and I can't. I got things to do. Oh, you're 31, Rogue. They're like, you can't remove that. I need to do something about that. I need to send in some feedback. Leave. Tash. Beguile. There we go. We now have better one. A better one. That one. The better rogue. We just dispose of pets when we don't need them anymore in this place. You need to reassess your priorities. Exactly. Exactly. I should probably be much better at priorities than I am for being the kind of person that I am. I just need to make a list and check it twice. Too many things to do. There's so much to do in game, there's so much to do out of game. And then I get like all bogged down, unsure like which one to do first. And then I'm like spending hours on something that I probably could have done a little bit faster. And look, it's difficult. It's difficult to be me with my brain sometimes. I need to get the I need to get more of the AA that gives me the chance to continue casting. Get off the pet, sir. Get off the pet. There you go. Get on this guy. Okay, I am slowed. I am no longer slowed. Purple board. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me get a heal over time on my pet. Back here. Remez. Okay, oh. I don't know what that just did. But it wasn't what I was looking for it to do. Ow! That almost killed me. That's not good. Let me get my health back up. I mean, if I was in D4 on stuff that was closer to my level, this would probably be way easier, but where's the fun in that? All right. Oh, another warrior rogue. Bam! He just ate my hit points. Okay. 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 So. Stuck on my carpet. There we go. Whiteboard. Here we go. Priorities. Let's go with blue because if I write in red, we're never gonna see what I'm writing. My mana is hurting. My mana is a little sore right now. We're okay. We're okay. And I don't have my FD to reset this yet. So we're just going to have to med up for a bit. We can do that. I keep forgetting to harm touch too. I usually have that on a macro for when my pet attacks as well. Little doggy. You want it to tick down as far as you can before you rebuff this mesmerization. I need to get myself a lab coat that actually fits me. Okay. So what do I need to do? I need, let's see, I'm missing my Twitch emotes, so we need to add that. I'm going to start down here because like this is, let me see, here, okay. Twitch, oh my goodness, emotes. I'm not used to writing on a board yet. We need to do Twitch emotes. What else do we need? We need, I'm just regenning mana at the moment. Tech girls pull out the dry erase border. Seven. I need to get my work stuff done. So work stuff here. So work. Oh my goodness. Stuff. What else do I need? I need. Oh yeah, I need channel point stuff. Channel point stuff. I need to remez. I think we're good to go for our next kill though. Oh no, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I got it. I got the mez off and then I accidentally hit attack and it killed me. Giggle merch? I don't know about giggle merch. What? Oh, emojis for Discord. Okay. Discord emotes. There you go. There's another one that we need. What would giggle merch be? What even is giggle merch? I can. Oh, side gig guild ranks is important. So side gig. Yeah. Ranks. So we need those. Load. No, save combat. Did we make it? We did not make it to 24. You know what? Whilst we're out, let us go really quickly grab some spells. What's the best way? Okay, load. We'll grab some spells really quickly. Oops. Probably so west, east, or south to north. We'll go west. More polls? Polls for what? What are we polling? Okay, I'll put giggle merch up there. I will put up figure out giggle merch. There you go. Figure out. Giggle merch. It is really hard writing on boards. Ah, Jinxie, thank you for the follow. We will go this door. Oh, pony! We can finally pony, and we are outside. We don't need to charm. We are going to go back into my favorite illusion, High Elf, because we need to be High Elf. Oh. Oh my gosh. No. There we go. Much better. Off we go. Lab coat. There you go. Lab coat. Lab coat. Okay, I think we have some priorities going now. Easy for Giggle Merge to have Pillsbury Doughboy. What? Oh, merch? Do we need some Giggle Hubs merch as well? If you go on a horse, you got to go halfling for tiny horse. Dwarves can do tiny horse too, as can gnomes. It doesn't have to be a halfling. Giggle Hubs is merch. You want me to sell my husband? Dwarf horse, best horse. Look, high elf horse, best horse. High elf, best elf. Oh, did I miss Wost? Did I miss your follow? I apologize if I did. I'm not too sure. Thank you for the follow for you too. All right, we're going to run on over to the Ixar place because that's where I get all my spells. I think high elf horse, best horse. Look how elegant I look on my dark pony of darkness. Yes. Glorious. You're just jelly. I think that covers most of that. There's a lot of creative stuff in there. I have to learn how to draw again. Hopefully that works better than me learning how to write again. How often do you write? Like, everything I do is usually on computer now, so I type everything. My handwriting is really bad. Glad you bound in North Road to be most personal taxi. Access to new sub? Yeah. Unfortunately, I bind at Sky because I want Sky loots. I'm gonna need 2 binds, thanks. I could just be Ixar instead and use illusions. That would give me that. Handwriting was never good, so it didn't go bad. Hi, Gamera. Hi. How you doing? We just riding sweet ponies around? Finally got my sweet pony. And we're using the whiteboard in order to figure out what we need to do for priorities. Need to learn how to do Sky Solo. Not even sure you can. What were you again? Are you online? Yeah. Pank Melodon? That's not what you are. What's your level 50 again? It's Druid, Paladin, something. Sky is rough even at D0. You don't even need to go above D0 either. Quest items do not need to be higher level. Over this way. Once I get Wizard to North Row level, then I'll be able to just port here, but I don't have Wizard to End Row yet. You can solo through Island 4. What's your combination? What are you running? Because sometimes it's just having like extra cool strats that you can do. War Paladin Rogue. Oh, that one is a little bit difficult. I think what's going to make that one better for you is if they do, add the ability to lull higher level stuff. 4. So 4 is cause. Aviacs are causing you trouble. That's not too surprising, unfortunately. At most, you could root ads. You always have the ability to, not evade, escape if things get hard. Yeah, I think you're relying on root for that one, unfortunately. But doable, because I did that with War Rogue Berserker. It just took a lot of shenanigans to get there. So one of the things that I used a lot which isn't really going to help you on Aviac Isle, is the fact that you can snare stuff with your rogue poisons and escape, and it'll stay snared. Yeah, if you had more AAs, you would absolutely get further. Absolutely, AAs and gear. It is possible with your combination, 100%. It's just going to take a little more time than like all the people with the other goodies. What was I here for? Oh, George. No, Shadow Knight spells. Hybrids are this way. Hybrids are this way. Living on a different server now. Wizard, Necromancer, Enchanter. Also very good. We have done that too. Okay, spells, levels. B, because I do not have a lot of room here. Everything. Give me all of your spells. I need the ability to just like buy one of every spell with a button. With buttons. Enfeeblement. Oh. Now we need to sell. We have done triple caster in Sky. That is also quite possible. The CC helps, and anything with Enchanter right now is going to be nutso, and you will be able to do it at a lower level. At some point, I'm going to have to do like the big meta just to show you guys how easy things can be based on classes you choose. It's pretty insane. Maybe I'll do that in, did I buy the invoke? No, okay. Maybe I'll do that for launch. The big meta is Shaman, Cleric, Warrior. Like Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Doable. You still have a good slow, and that's pretty much all you need. Because I did it with Shaman, Monk, Enchanter at 48, and that was when the Shaman heals and oh, I didn't even have Puma. So you don't need Shaman. Invoke Fear, Shroud. Working our way down. Working our way down spells. Buy them all. Pain, Terra. We have the money for this. We gave Dialer some cash so that she could do some fletching for the guild. But I still have so much cash. I could buy every spell right now. Terra was bought. Here we go. There I go, putting another R into a word. Why do I do that? Harm Shield, Shroud of Pain. We have our spells now. What level does Wizard get Enro? Let me look that up really quick. Oh. L. I'm hitting all the buttons except the one I'm looking for. Spells. Wizard. Row. I obviously have it memmed, do I? No? Row. I don't. Evacuate. Translocate. 6. I need gate. It'll be down the bottom. My levels are reversed. I'm so used to going the other direction. Someone's already told me, I'm pretty sure. 22. That's a fair way. 22 is a fair way. Giga meta, yeah. Would Wizard, Mage, Enchanter be viable, or would the lack of heals make it too non-survivable for raid bosses? I have done it with Necromancer and not Mage, but Necromancer was the reason why it survived, because you needed the heals. It might be doable, but I'm not entirely sure on that. I think the problem with that is that you'd be relying a lot on mana burn, your slow landing, and probably chain petting, which means your threat is going to drop. You could probably do D0s with that. Maybe D1s depending on the boss, but without proper heals, it might struggle on anything higher. My primary is warrior. I should go try it. Give it a shot. Maybe you're a pirate. Arr. What did you say the big meta was? Looking into options for main loadout to level fast to help me and Mr. Brother get gear since he plays less. Then I can get gear on my other loadouts in his tune. So the meta does not level fast. It's not a fast killing meta, but it can take down D4s before level 50. And that is Shaman, Warrior, Cleric. I actually like the idea of starting Enchanter, Shadow Knight, Druid. I guess you're Ogre based on the 70 Charisma, yes. That would be my biggest struggle for Enchanter. I have Ogre Charisma, and I do get breaks fairly often. I'm also charming things like 10 plus my level. Might be a good one to play with him then. Go for it. Human can start with around 100, I think. Yeah. Eventually, you'll get enough gear and buffs because you can buff your own enchanter as your own charisma as an enchanter. All you need is 200, and then you start getting diminishing returns anyway. So it's not too bad if you want to do ogre, but I have no intention to stay ogre because with the ability to be a Shadow Knight, you get the ability to cap out your stun AAs, so you don't need to be ogre at that point. Okay, let's see. I will eventually get my wizard up, I think. Now is obviously not that time. Let us go back to South Row. And now that we actually have some spells, we should be good to go. I like having ogre from the start. It's not usually my choice. My friends were like, "You got to start ogre. This is pre-order beta, and it's going to be deleted anyway." So I was like, "Okay, fine." But it was incredibly nice to be an enchanter with stun immunity from the front. It was very, very nice, and it has carried me very far. And with the combinations that I had before, I couldn't actually get stun immune because I had monk. And monk only goes to rank 7, I believe. Sounds like a pun. Time to start ogre. Ogre channeling. We now talk about overchannel as ogre channeling. Oh, I can pony. I can pony, pony, pony. Pony, 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 pony. Pony. So it's not a bad thing to start as ogre. I'm actually curious what the unlock requirements for Karen are like. Because if they're anything like Ixar, there's always the possibility of me starting ogre again and then swapping over to Karen. Pony. Proud at coining that term. It is a lovely term. I guess I can move my whiteboard now. It's just like glowing at all of you because one of my lights is reflecting of it. Let me get back into Lower Gok. And it is midday, so I will also take that chance once I get into Gok to go swap over to food. Because you know that I will forget food if I don't take that moment. We're gonna have chicken again. I like chicken. So make sure you get food. Make sure you get up and stretch. I've been sitting here since like 7. So I definitely need to get up and stretch. I hope they put pony mounts in for sure. Look. Fine, Red. You know what? I need to turn the heater on my footrest on. Because if I turn that on, it makes me put my feet on it more because it's comfortable. There. Posture. Ah. we're going to have to go through and figure out some suggestions. So I have suggestion box in my Discord link at top of chat here. And if you have suggestions for what we can use channel points on, let me know. It can be anything you can think of off the top of your head. If you're like, Giggle Mage should get up and spin 3 times if I spend some points. I don't care, put it there. Wonder what the Karen model will look like. I can't do Lucent graphics, and I never liked the OG graphic for Karen. It's definitely different. We already know they're different. Way back when the Discord started, they said that they're stronger, I think beefier is what they said, Karens than the ones that we're used to. So they are definitely going to be different. But of course, they're not going to be Vashia. I liked the Vashia models though. They were pretty kitties. And I like pretty kitties. Gonna have to go grab Olive Garden later. I want Alfredo today. Can't be bothered to make it from scratch at the moment. My best Alfredo is like store-bought sauce and pasta. Alfredo is easy. Oh, hello, Raceland. All right, let me go. I have to create an instance. Was I in that one for too long? Okay. Let me pop into my instance. Swole Karens? Yes. Absolutely. Okay, I am in my instance, so I will do my lunch thing. I will turn off my camera, I will turn off my mic, I will eat my food, and then I will come back, but I will be doing gameplay whilst I'm waiting for food to finish eating, because food eats itself. I need to fuel my brain so I don't think like that. Got introduced to Alfredo by a copycat version of the Olive Garden one. Can't deal with the store-bought, it tastes wrong to me. I can do things to the store-bought stuff to make it taste good. My husband doesn't like the creamy sauces though, so I don't have it very often. But I could. I could. He would not be unhappy that I had Alfredos. I just have to make him something different. My first job a ton of years ago was for an Italian catering service, so I can make Alfredo in my sleep. Taste. Rouse? Is that how you pronounce that? I love their sauces. Theirs are really good. Okay, turning everything off. Everybody get up, take a break. What I'm going to do is also run my 3-minute ad whilst I'm up so that that gets done whilst I'm not here. All right, catch you guys in a few. Let me find my buttons here because I always cannot figure them out. Okay, we are back. Let me get rid of that. Hi. Thank you for sticking with me whilst I had those tasties. Snacks are important. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. No. Jax, thank you for the follow during the intermission there. Gosh, I get back and immediately die. Oh, there's like crumbs on my seat on. There we go. Oh man. Perfect timing. Okay. Let me get up here. Let me get my footrest comfortable. Let's see. I can't hear my charm break because my Bluetooth went out. Let me fix that really quickly. Disconnect, reconnect. I said connect. Thank you. Now that's working. Well, did I make 24? I did at least make 24. So that means I need to put from here, beneficial miscellaneous feign death. Now we can reset. Oh, that's embarrassing. So we do actually want to level this up too. So leveling this up will increase its cast time and lower its reuse time. Let me just find another tissue. Get over here. Running nose. So let me just grab these four here, put this in here. Ba-da-da-da. See, there is 1 second of our reuse, and that is really nice. We will leave that there for now. Resave that. Oh, what else was at 24? 24. Skeleton, we have a new skin, so we will need to save that as combat, load our buffs, and swap our skin over. So Gore was saying that M&M are focusing on a one-hand sandwich ability to play. Is that basically just saying like you can play one-handed? Because that just sounds giggity. That sounds very giggity. Okay, that here. We good? Yes. Save, buff, yes, stand. We want to quick buff. It does. One hand sandwich. Swap over to combat. Did she does go there? Yes. I'm just saying, like if you can eat one-handed, her sandwich did. Okay, what am I doing? Refining a new charm. Did that load properly? Yes, it did. Oh, we're not ogering. That's the exit. And Invis versus Endler. Look, we'll get past that point, I promise. We're just having slight technical difficulties. Just a few technical difficulties. At least we can get past the vampire bats here. As I see them casting skin like relic. So let's see what we get. We good? Sometimes if you run fast enough through there, they don't aggro. We'll go past these guys. War Berserker, War Magician. Do not want either of those. Always go left here, because if you don't, you'll aggro the Gargs over there. War Necromancer, War Necromancer. Warrior Rogue, Wizard. So you don't want to get this one, and you don't want to get this one. So that one doesn't help me. because those two are PHs. Druid. This is the fun part of D3 and D4. It allows you to find a good pet. Wizard, rogue wizard. What are you? Warrior beast. Where is your pet? There it is. You can't get that one. That one's a PH. Warrior wizard. I guess we'll go for this guy here, the warrior monk for now. He's just 9 levels over me. That's fine, right? Right, sir? Hold on, get back. Whilst you're alone. I am apparently hitting my harm touch. Oh, because pet attack. Oh, okay, hold on. That's Q on this computer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just going to pet hold here. We're going to swap this over here, that to there. We good. We good. Do named rare mobs and placeholders break charm more? No, but if you take a placeholder, the named will never spawn because the placeholder is now your pet. Rares are generally uncharmable. If you try to charm them, it will give you a message that the mob cannot be charmed. All right. Get in there, sir. Also, where is the other guy attacking me? Oh, I am so blind right now. Here we go. Mince you down, slow you down, attack you down. Charm frenzy for fun otherwise. True dat. Can't make king and lord fight? No, you cannot. That would be quite hilarious though. And I see my pet is not attacking. There we go. I'm going to need you to attack, sir, because you are the majority of my DPS right now. I guess I should probably be in a defensive stance here. Chenele in my instance. Yeah, you could at one point. It was a griefing thing. So people would charm named and then move that named over to a place where they could solo kill it. And you don't want that happening, obviously. So they removed the ability to charm a rare. It was very common with ancient Cyclops. Someone would charm the ancient Cyclops and then just run or gate, because back then you could also gate, to a point where nobody could keep up, and then just kill Cyclops, and then hang around until another Cyclops would spawn, and then they'd charm that one and run off. It was pretty bad. All the dots. It's not the mobs that kill you, it's the dots. Itchy nose. I do miss my mend button. I do miss that. I guess I could. Let me see here. Which life tap do I have right now? Oh, tap. Do I have the good life tap? Because there's like a Lobby one that does nothing, and okay, 15 is good. Okay, I will put this here. And then we will move the heal to, whoops. Sir, I am sciencing. I need you to be good when I science. So we're now going to Spellblade the life tap. I don't need, sir. Oh my gosh. He immediately broke. He immediately broke. Why? Why are you being so rude? Heal. Healing. These dots. These dots. These dots does not want more dots. Mm, hopefully we can survive this. Those breaks killed my mana. That was the problem there. That was the biggest problem there. And we're going to go into defensive because Channeler will actually also use my mana. I don't have Harm Touch up at the moment. Those dots are probably going to kill me though. Oh my gosh, I am having the worst luck with Charm right now. Rip. I mean, there's things I could do, but should I drop down? Should I drop down and just get my levels now? I might do that. I might do that. Let's just go get some grind on. We've been struggle bussing that. It is fun, but there's only so much of that kind of fun that you can do. We will just drop right on down and get ourselves some levels. Oops. You know it's possible. You know it's possible. We can do it. But we've been sitting at the low levels for too long now. I need some levels. I need some levels. And I need to go to Hole because that is my favorite leveling spot. And I need to go. So we're going. And in order to do that, I need to be probably mid-30s. Okay, let me save this spell set again because I did change some stuff up. Quick buff still has a minute. It's fine. Everything is fine. Is there anybody in my level range that might want to join me in? The clown looks like he's farming. Well, Worm's in his own instance. I'm like, should I group with somebody or not? We'll just wait for Quickie. We'll wait for Quickie. I can change to my Paladin Monk Beast and join you if you want to. I'm always happy to have company. I think we just need to slaughter our way through something now. We need to just have some fun now. Many fun. Sure? Awesome. Awesome. Let me invite Carthar. Carthar. And then, let's see, you're in Peniel at the moment. Oh, you can port. You got plenty port. See, I just need to get up to 40 and then I can group with you at 40 too. And take Charmthar. We are in 0. There is nothing in this instance that can charm in D0. I'm safe. I am so safe. That is why I said, you know what, Cathar, why don't you come join me? The only thing charming here is me. And I need more Fresca. I will wait until you're here before I buff though. Magic fridge. There we go. Gating and changing loadouts, awesome. I can pull you in with Gather Party if you need to, but I know it's not that big a run either if you prefer to run over yourself. Let me move this away from underneath my microphone before I make that noise. Oh, those are so good. Those are so good. What's our time like? Okay, good. Because we do have that 2 o'clock raid we need to do. Don't want to take it. You got pony, that's true. Got pony. Well, until you pony on over, let me have a look and see if I can grab an early pet. So warrior. No more double classes. 29 warrior, 27 shaman. I am well, you're perfect. We'll take you. Let me get him up here so that we can buff him also. Do you want it? Do you want the glorious Ogre Giggle Mage? Because I will give you that if that's what you want. If this is what you want. This glorious creature right here. If you want to see that, we can stay. No? Red says no? Do I need to make a poll? Look, Red. Are you sure? Okay, I need to now. Poll. Ogre or ... Ogre, lizard, high elf. What else can we put in there? Now let's start with, we do that. We do that. Duration 1 minute poll. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's strength of earth. Let me just charm him. I got chicken in my teeth. I'm a half ogre now. See, I'm tiny. I am frog sized. I crack me up. I was going to put Dark Elf there, but then I know that one person would at least do Dark Elf, and that would be Red. One vote on the poll, and it's saying Lizard. That's all we need. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Uh-oh, Ogre. We now have Ogre. I am doing tiebreakers. It's going to be Lizard then. It's going to be a Lizard then. Beneficial. Adventure, other lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Their monk animations are cooler, but I do like lizards. I like the casting animations. They're so expressive. And they had that one where they like go around like that. That's true. I do have to shrink again. I do need the shrinkies. Cathar, are you here yet? Cathar. Oh, DZ add Carthar. Oh, because I'm in, yeah, I'll have to leave and come back. Okay, never mind. I have to make one that's actually a group instance. It is a shame that you can't make your solo instance into a group instance and it just like resets it. But I get why. There's like extra things you have to do there. Oh, that way. I couldn't figure out which way. Someone just linked a picture of that's an alligator, I think, with a capybara on its back. And that is adorably scary. So quit. Yes. Instance. Create instance. Multiplayer 0 respawning. Are you good with 0 or do you want to go higher, Cathar? What do you want to do, bro? What do you want to do? Do now. 0 is fine. Go. Go. Let us slaughter the frogs of the undead variety. Oh, posture. My legs are crossed, and when I cross my legs, it means that my posture goes poor. And then I just do like the, Okay, here we go. Get you in here. I'll do a quick look for pet. And if I got nothing, I'll just buff. Just gotta wait for him to spawn. Spawn, please. It do spawne. Hola. 30 warriors, not bad. What do we got down here? I see the red. Also 30 warrior. Okay, I'll just take that 30 warrior at the top here. So there. Quick boof. There we go. Load combat. And next time he breaks, I'll do the debuffs. Yo, yo. Hi, Cable. Welcome to the chat. Good to have you. Did my haste go off? You did. Okay, we glorious. We ready. Thing's gonna die, and that's all we need. I need to also shrinky. We need little lizards. I'm so glad they added that, the shrinky shroud. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, the round, the circle cast. That's my favorite casting animation in the game. Exercise. Are you ready, spaghetti? No, you're casting. Are you casting? What are you doing? Oh, tiny skunk. Tiny skunk. Oh, that's so cute. Aw. I want a tiny skunk too. Oh, gosh. You just destroyed that. Oh, looks like we got aggro up here. We got aggro out here. See, Jack, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We are just going to mass slaughter all the things. So what are you playing right now? Paladin Monk Beast Lord. That should be pretty fire. That should be super fire. Beast Lord is so good right now. There are so many people with like high level Beast Lords. And they do such good damage. And the Beast Lord pets are actually tanking. So good. Because that was my only complaint about pets. Like everybody else had very decent pets, and the Beast Lord was still hurting. It was hurting a lot. So I am very, very glad that they looked into that. Very, very. I have to remember to harm touch now because oops, and attack. I have to. It looked like he was attacking the water for a second there. Oh, look, I don't even have to pull. This is amazing. I need Cathara around more often. Yeah, you're cool. You can stay in my group, sir. Go, minion, go. Let's see. Oh, pet broke. Now we can tash him now. Sir, are you attacking my frog? Because that's my frog. No, I was attacking my frog. Never mind. Current target. Now that we are in group, mark 3 and shrink. If you can't change the look of your pet, shrink it. That way it looks very different from everything else. This pet also gives me experience. This Carthar pet is the best pet I've had in a while. I'll look for a rogue. I don't know if we actually have rogues at the moment. If we go much deeper, we can get a Dar, though. Look at him punching, the punching paladin. You have double woos, don't you? That's double woos. I'm certain. They took out the slide bar for changing out pet sizes? No, that's still in. That's why his little skunk is so tiny. That's here. But it doesn't work on charm pets. And that's what my froggy is. It's a charm. Bronze Van Braces does not need. Him and his slaying undead. Single woo, white and treant. If I had gone monk, paladin, enchanter, I definitely would have stayed up and farmed another woo. I would have gone double woo. Woo woo. Oh woo. Is that what that build is going to be called now? The uwu? Gula gula. Or it needs to have something pally in it, like uwu smite. Smite woo? Punch it, punch it. Look at him tearing through things. Show off. Speaking of, let me see. 9. So I still need a little bit more of that. Going up. Mesmerization. He's got a bunkie. I love when mobs have bunkies. Did you see that awesome introduction? He just dynamic entered in with his role. That was awesome. Dynamic entry. I do have to say that male dwarves, not female dwarves, but male dwarves have some of the best animations for monk. For sure. Your poor endurance. I did consider like Druid, Bard, Beast Lord, just because that's like all the endurance you could possibly need. And I was curious if it could sustain. Look, I'm dwarf sized. Keep an eye out for better pets. There is a 39 there. But I think I'll wait and see if we can get a Dar. We'll just go straight to the Dar. We don't really need to slow or mez anything now that we're in D0. Yes, Dars are great. Dar. Oh, just polish off yours and then come and kill mine. I see how it is. Show off. I do love my Reeves. I need more hit points for Reeve. Paladin, where is my hit point buff? Is mine better than yours? Yeah, mine's better than yours. Neener, neener, neener. Just destroyed that. Punches a Wangol Knight for 973. That was amazing. Punched that into oblivion. Get my pet. Where's the wizard? There's always a wizard in here. There we go. I need a better group window. It's really hard to target pets in the group window, and I have a hard time with the actual group members too. Max Slaying's insane, right? It doesn't really increase the proc rate, but the damage, it's like 1,200% more. It's ridiculous. And it's fun. It's super fun. It's like Cavalier and Executioner up. That's nice. I'll take it. You don't have a good haste in that build, though. It's a shame Beast Lord doesn't at least get quickness. You do get the 25 from Paladin, though. And monks do get alacrity through their cloak. Sky Cloak gives monks alacrity. So there is that, I guess. I do pay attention to that as well when I'm making my builds. Sky is accessible now. So things like haste clickies and some nice procs are all from Sky. And whilst leveling up, you don't need those things. You don't need them. It's when you start doing higher difficulty planes and raids that you kind of want to make sure you have haste. But even with just Paladin, if you can get the Paladin haste item and level it up to like 9, I believe you have enough haste to cover the haste cap. We can sell that. Oh, that does remind me. I haven't checked what my pet is using. Oh no, he's good. He's good. He actually has my Shadow Knight haste belt because my cloak was pretty equal. Oh, I'm not attacking. Look, I know what I'm doing. I do. We're good. Where'd he go? Hi. Oh, I suppose I could heal you. I mean, you know. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Vellum of Mara is 25%, and then you can get the haste cloak, and that caps you out, I believe. Monks get alacrity, which is, what is the haste on alacrity? I want to say like 50. Am I right there? Hold on, let me look that up. Alacrity. Spell alacrity. Alacrity. Oh, they don't have specific numbers. It's scaling. It goes up to 62 according to this. Sir? You know what? You did okay. You did okay. You're okay, Froggy. I won't get mad at you. Froggy Slaughter. I'll have to test it at some point. Actually, I can probably do that now. Hold on. Because I have alacrity on. Bink. 34 right now. Now, out of curiosity, did that just change? Because I just dinged. I am now 25. If I... No, you're fine. You're fine. That is not what I meant to hit. If I cost my alacrity, which will cost it at the next level, 34. Still 34. Sir. Sir Frogalock. Yeah. Dong. I'll see if that changes, but right now it is 34. Oh, 25. Don't need any of that. Good to go. Cavalier. Oh, that's a dar. That's a dar. Dar. As my pet breaks anyway, so that's perfect. We're going to set him down here. Nope, that's not current. No, sir. Immediately breaks. This is not surprising. I am 25 versus his 41. But we are going to try and hold him. We are going to try. Let me just get some heals out over here. This is where we'll know just how OP this charm will start becoming. Because this is one of the main areas in which people will level. Hold on, I can do it like this. Let me get rid of that. Haste, I'm not in combat. Good, let me go over here and quick buff. Skunky, no! Skunky, no. Sir, why you kill his Skunky? So rude. Not okay. It was such a cute little skunk. Charm not breaking as much. They change anything or just lucky? A little bit of both. So the ability to rank up Charm also increases its negative magic resist. So I can Tash for negative resist, and the charm itself also gets negative resist. So they last a little bit longer. Leveling up charm also allows you to charm higher levels. See how it says 37, but he's a 41? It is not currently showing the highest level I can charm, but it's 37 plus 4. So I can get a 41. Just following the destruction. Here we go. Help. I help. There you go. I know how to. I'm attacking my own pet. Where wizard? Where wizard? We kill wizard. Harm touch, yeah. Harm touch is the only way I can do any kind of damage. Cool, thanks. Just started an enchanter build. I think you will have fun. It's a busy class. It's a busy class, for sure. And if you like the busy class, they are incredibly strong. Good times. You know, I have to explain things. Go ahead. You forgot to put on your monk and paladin. Every time you change your classes, people, double check to make sure your abilities are enabled. I do that all the time too. Luckily, I only have 2 for this build. I don't even have kick. It's really weird. I'm so used to having at least kick. I miss a lot. My pet does not. Like my home touch never cools down fast because I can't actually hit very often. Though Reeve seems to be doing all right. Does Reeve always hit? Hold on. Reeve might always hit. That's OP if it is. There's my life draw. No. It might always hit. It does. It are do. Nice. That's awesome, actually. Learning. We learning. Look at my poor DPS compared to his. Let me merge my Dar with me. Where are my Dar? I can't even find my Dargle. Ugh. Dargle? He's not even afraid. He's just like, look at all these reds. I will go at it. I mean, I could do this, but I don't need to is the weird part. Wait, did you just spin around for an attack? Hold on. Hold on. Let me watch you closely, sir. How were the midday nums? They were extra tasty. I had Popeye's chicken with a very light chili sauce. Very light. Oh, the round kick? Got you. I'm so used to you using the other kick. Nom, 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 nom. I am in chicken mode lately. All the bok bok. Assassin is up. Not that I need assassin, so. Oh, you just got flying kick? Gotcha. Excuse you. I don't have mellow in this build, which is a little bit sad, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Do we have a frenzy? We don't have a frenzy. Oh. So many other rares were up, but apparently not frenzy. Love you some Popeyes. Me too. I think they have the best chicken. I've had a lot of different chickens, but Popeye is my favorite chicken. And I used to love their popcorn shrimp. Unfortunately, I have developed a shrimp allergy. I'm not sure how far that extends into shellfish. I'm okay with fish, but I just avoid it now, which is a shame. How much actual shrimp is in like shrimp flavored stuff? I'll have to look that up. I do still like the taste of shrimp. I just realized Ixar females have like smaller tails. They're thinner. I think the males have bigger tails. That's super tailist. Yeah, I'll just stick with this guy. I don't really want to upgrade to anything much higher than him at this point. He is doing work on his own here. We do not need more. Oh, that's interesting. That's the 13. I thought they started at 40, but apparently Dargles can at least go down to 39. What was the highest? Oh, 25, so 35. You still couldn't get it with the other charm, though. Cathar is always tanking for me. It's so lovely. It's a hot day, so time to cool down in the pool, lurking and poodling. Do your thing, my friend. You know I love my lurkers. Let me swap over here. I very much considered getting a pool when we were looking at houses. And then I was like, but that's outdoors. And I don't do outdoors. It's what you do, this. Sir, you may tank anytime. Have at it. I will just protect you. Oh, minion. Giggle minion. I guess we're going north. We'll be fine. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Every petty. I'm trying to target his pet. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't even. I have to like F2 twice in order to hit that. There we go. Get him some health. Even my pet needs some health. Heal all things. Healing all things. Apparently, this is just my minion list. Welcome to side gig, or your gig is being my minion. Dargul needs another heal. Cathar could use another heal. Though probably he doesn't need another heal. He's probably got all the things up still. He's got Mend. He's got Lay on Hands. He just be OP. Why did that... oh. I'm like, why did that target my pet? Because you hit F1 giggles. Yeah, there's another 39. Interesting. That might be relevant for charming as a bard, though. What does bard do? At 28, a bard can charm up to 37, I think. So 2 levels of Selens. Let me double check that. Brain. Thinking cap is on. What's is it? Solens? Yeah, Song of the Siren. Song of the Sirens is 37. So 1 level of that would allow you to get a Dargul down here at 27, which is actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. See, I want to do Bard just for little things like that, too. It's not fair. Why can't Bard Enchanter work better? I'm going to still try it. I am. Probably not here, though. We won't have time for me to really mess around with that. But we can still have some fun with enchantering. I think this might end up being the combo. Once I get my Shadow Knight and Druid up, I'll swap out Shadow Knight for Monk and give that a shot, but I think this might be the combo. Oh. Don't run off after this guy dies, I will quick buff. Yeah, I've got all the things that I really, really like. The only thing I'm missing is that evasive. Okay. I use quick buff to rebuff all the short duration stuff like damage shields and alacrity. And then anything else added onto that. And it will also hit your heal of times. If you are a shaman, don't group heal using your quick buff the snare right before a raid. Because engaging a raid whilst everybody is snared is not fun. It is funny, but it is not fun. And everybody will look at you like, You just did that, didn't you? Because only a shaman can do that. Uh-huh. And they blamed Eric for it. And I was like, no. No, that was me. Apparently Eric had done it before, though. And no, you cannot use MGB on that. MGB still requires it to be a group buff for it to work. This is on me. I didn't touch it last time. I laugh every time. Everybody laughs every time I do it because I'm Giggle Mage, and you don't get mad at Giggle Mage. Archmages, yeah. Everyone's just like, oh, Giggles, you're so silly. And I'm just like, I am a Dumbo. I won't do it again. Immediately does it again. Immediately. I think I did it 3 times on that raid. I wasn't even distracted by anything. I was just being me, doing me things. I feel like I shouldn't be up here at this level. Spell 26. Clarity, beautiful. Don't use anything else there. Good to go. Now we got manners. Better, the better one. All right. Clarity for Clothar. Clothar? Now I'm adding L's to things. Clarity for me and clarity for his pet because it also casts. Now you got to remember to do that for people's pets. Your pet doesn't have haste? That's not okay. Oh, I know why. Because you don't have the group buff for pets enabled. Mark 3. He's like, yes, it's a me, Dargle. And Beguile and Shrink. Shrink him down so that we know which ghoul is mine. There are many ghouls, but this ghoul is mine. Oh, this way. By the way, I did turn my graphics on my laptop, and it puts a pretty little green aura around you whenever Flowering Hill, that line, finishes casting, and it is pretty. I like it. I like it. I can't remember the command to turn particles back on, or I'd show you. Look, my posture's good, Red. Red. It's good posture. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? New effect is better. I kept thinking I was getting stunned with the old one. I also felt like I was getting stunned. But then I turned my spell effects off because I was also a bard at the time. Oh, we got a frenzy. Nice. Not that I need the sash, but it's always nice to get a rare. I can mess down all that stuff. We can hop right onto the big guy. If you want to trust me. Hopalothalum. Talothalum. Hoptor. Okay, yeah, I like this. As we're leveling up, I'm liking what I'm seeing even more and more. That does make me very happy. Oh, I have 9. There is my last celebration. There is my pet. There we go. Nope. Why is the shingle here? What go on with that anyway? Why was there a little 31 in here? Oh, you trust my skills? Do you trust my kills? I didn't remez. You should not be trusting me. You should do not trust the giggles. Everything's fine. Oh, well, that's going to somebody. It's not going to me, but it is going to somebody. You can tank it? Can you? Can you? Do I have a giggle counter by chance? Asking for me. I do not. Also, hi Torben. How you doing? We've got an hour before we pop on over to the EQL stream. We are excited for this. Has to be over 9,000 at this point. Oh, hold on. You got this? You got this. Okay, hold on. Bah, as I smack into everything. Also, you're not supposed to break whilst I am bringing over the whiteboard. Okay. Giggle counter. And pet death counter. Boom. Those are some other things that we keep forgetting to do. Yes, the whiteboard. The list of things that I need to do because I keep getting distracted because I am very, very terrible with time management. Let me put that back over there. Oops, it's still on screen, sir. Okay, off we go. We can kill things. Time is a pain. It is. And I sink a lot of my attention into things and forget that I need things done. Words is so hard right now. And I forget what the time is. Like time just flies and suddenly I've spent 3 hours grinding guck. Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. So yes, I need to learn better time management. I am dedicated. I will get it. But my goodness. I have a lot to do. Yes, words. Words are so incredibly hard. In this channel, words are the hardest. All right, Flowering Hill on you. There we go. Wait, who's slowing all this? Oh, your pet. That's right. Your pet slows stuff. The newbie slowed pets is so good. Yes, channel point redeems. That is on the list. Channel point stuff. We got Twitch emotes, work stuff, channel point stuff, Discord emotes, side gig guild ranks. I need to figure out giggle merch. I still have to talk to Red about what that actually means. I need to get myself a new lab coat because I need a lab coat. We need my giggle counter and my pet death counter. So now we have a lot. There is a lot. If you need help with that, let me know. My friend, I always need help. Fourth wall is great for merch. I will, you know what? I will put that on the whiteboard. Yeah, and she's back. Whoop. Okay, we're good. Whiteboard redeem. We do need a whiteboard redeem. The whiteboard is a new addition to the giggle room, I guess we call it now. Posture. Yes, I know. Posture and presence. We're good. Glorious me. Makeshift requires to get much to get it working unless you are making a one-off thing. Yeah. Needs to be community driven, not creator driven. Yes, exactly. I need to talk to my people, and I absolutely will. There is a suggestions channel in my Discord for people to to give ideas in. Giggle room, that sounds terrifying. Does it? I don't know, that sounds like a fun room to me. A place where you go to giggle, like that's fun. You're probably thinking of like rack somebody up and tickle them with feathers or something. Giggle room. This isn't a torture device room, sir. We don't do that here in the giggle room. It sounds like something the Joker would have. It probably. Probably. Didn't what is it? My hero. Yeah, wasn't the guy with foresight, didn't he have a tickling machine or something? I don't have that. There will never be anything like that in my room. Pay attention to the space behind the curtain. Nothing behind there torturous, I promise. Wait, where am I going? Not here. I forgot where I was. Oh, okay, we're here. I looked away too long and then I'm like, oh, wait, where exactly am I? Look at me, 26 with my level 41 pet. We are just tearing this up with Cathar here. I feel like the power fantasy is too powerful right now. You are sitting at your desk playing Everquest. I am. I am. I am playing this wonderful game that takes all of my time. It is a magical time portal to another dimension. It is so good. Oh. Oh, I'm not sitting. Out of curiosity, if I turn the massage feature on this, can you guys hear that? It's like super loud to me, so I never use the massage feature. How is the pet level 1? Okay, so I am not following Cathar. I am using a charm. The charm is Beguile. Beguile can hit up to 37, but for each rank that you put into it through spell upgrades, it increases the level of which you can charm. I have 4 in there, which means I can charm a level 41 mob. Can't hear the massager? Okay, good. Because it would be like really embarrassing sounds, honestly. But it is really loud to me. Yes, no problem. I love the questions. Questions are great. But you want to level these up anyway. If you're charming, you want to level them up anyway, not for the levels. The levels are a bonus. You want it for the magic resist. For each level you get, it puts an increased negative magic resist, and it's really good. It means that things don't break as easier. Of course, at my level versus this guy, he should be breaking more than he is currently. So I am pleasantly surprised. Yes, it would be quite awkward if you could. Nobody wants to hear those kind of noises. Get back here, sir. There we go. Haste is down, so I need to redo that. Let me go over here and quickie. Oh, quick. Let's not go over here and quickie. This is a family-friendly channel. We're moving so fast, and we're like, look, I can't even click on you. We're 31 and 26 in this D0. And we're moving so fast, I feel like we're both 40. It feels really weird to be. Oh my gosh. You can see my Dargul's DPS though. Well, not on this because these guys are Darguls as well. Oh wait, his is all. It's nutters. It's nutters. My meter might need to be updated though. Oh, there we go. Nope. Dargul Knight sign. No, I just assigned it to Giggles. No, I assigned it to Cathar. Oh, there we go. We do not need to add DPS to Cathar. He is already the DPS. You know what? You're going to be down here in just a second anyway. 27. Protection of Steel. Obscure. We do need a new Obscure. Oh, we got a new DS. We can put that here. Oh. If I don't sit up properly, Red is going to look at me like posture, 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 posture. Sir. Not okay. Did I? No, I didn't. We need the brambles. But what about the mage? Ugh, midges. Dar deleted in like 10 seconds. It's ridiculous. It really is. I love it. I love it. Also, my meter decided to stop. The DPS meter, not DPS metering. And let me figure out why. It might be because we're fighting Dargles, so it's not recognizing that we're fighting something different. It'd be nice if we could, when we charm a pet, it does something different to the name in order for meters to pick it up differently. I might suggest that. I have so many suggestions. Wait a second. Where's my mini whiteboard? It's under this mess of, what is that? This is totally not a torture room. Suggest pet does not break. Suggest name charm. We good. What is the 3 next to my pet name? So the group leader, or the person that you assign to be able to mark, is able to /mark 1 to 3. And that will put a number next to their name and a specific amount of rings around them. This allows people to see them so that you can kill them in order. And it allows you to set these up down here for group mark 1, 2, and 3. So if someone marks something as a 1, it will always be in that slot there. If I do it here with mark 2 and then change it to mark 2, it'll swap it into 2. So it's just another system for organization. Let's switch those back to auto. Cathar's like over here fighting stuff. I usually mark mine with a 3 and anybody else's with a 2 so that we know that they're charm pets. Enchanters should get a mana LOH. Oh, I'd like that. I know they get gather mana normally. Not in EQL, I mean in live. But the ability to like gather mana for somebody else would be really cool. Was imbalanced to regen endurance, took a bit longer. I wondered. Have at thee, sir. I'm actually going to look these down with the long one. The long mez. I'll just take out the little pet. There we go. The trivial SK pet. And relax. I could possibly... We do need to do a rebuff here. I'm going to do it this way, though. Let me see. We need our armor class, and we need our hit point buff. Yeah, oh, and charisma. I'll do that, too. Look, Cathar is fine. He doesn't need me wandering around killing stuff for him. And let me remiss him. Swap to him. I do wish also that you could see maybe beneficial spells on somebody, so you know if they have PR or heal over time on them. Hi, Treats. How you doing? Can you do that when not in party? I believe so. I believe you can still mark things. I will have to check that for you, though. Why is my nose so runny today? I was going to do something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I also need to do... Okay, we can drop this. You don't need to spell in anything but the higher levels, and you saw I wasn't actually using it, and that's on me. You should use them. Strength buff is also missing. I will drop this for strength buff. Okay, you're good, Cathar. We can shuffle on. I will have to manually cast all this because we are 3 minutes out. Let me inversion because those take a while. Ding. No, Gully, no. I said a gula gula. No breaky. And let me give you obscure too, because why not? Why not? Do you guys remember these days? Do you remember the days of manually casting every single buff? Do you? Because I do. And I feel so sad when I have to do it again. Here we go. Zogula. Okay, that's that one done. Protection of Steel was just done. Strength of Earth is next. My pet also needs Strength of Earth. Cathar also needs Earth of the Strengthies. Why do I have my bow out? Why even? It's like, oh, you're targeting Cathar? You definitely want to shoot him with a bow. I don't think that's how that works. Then I want to do this. There we go. And we should be good. I'm pretty sure Cathar does not need charisma. Do you need charisma, Cathar? Never go back to live again. Nice roll. That was quite impressive. Are you sure? I can charisma you. Okay, let me put my AoE stun back in there. Direct damage stun. I always feel like they shouldn't be in direct damage. I feel like they should be in detrimental, because stuns are detrimental. Look, sir. Oops, no. Direct damage, color shift. There we go. Your 80 charisma is fine. Is that before or after my buff wore off? I mean, my 80 charisma is fine too. I feel like everyone's just playing the game now, so there's not a hell of a lot of questions around. Oops, no, don't say that. Heck. Heck is my word. I'm sorry. Most of the stuff that you hear these days is what's the meta? What is meta? Oh, I'm trying to life draw your skunk because I don't have my actual heal in the bar. No. No. Little skunky. I don't have my heal on my bar. Heal. There we go. Now I can protect your pet a little bit better. We are being entertained by Cathar. I know. You don't even need me here. Look at this. Look at this. We just have a Cathar. I was in recover, so I didn't heal him fast enough. Also, it was your fault. No, I'm kidding. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Oh, my quick buff is up for that. That's okay. We can rebuff your pet really easily with this. Which also puts Flowering Hill on everybody. Cathar is like doing dances for us and stuff. You definitely don't need me anymore. Cathar, streaming when? Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Yes, breakdancing dwarves. Little flippy 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 flips. Why is your water suddenly taking like all the damage? Sir? Oh, wow. I just healed your water and it like healed it to full. Your water has no hit points right now. Sir, you need to get your water some gear. That poor little guy. That poor little guy. We need to get basically this combination up to 50 so we can roll into sky. That's what we need to do. And then we can do some sky grinds. Lustrous, Vorthit, and Mithril. Mithril. Like a true dwarf. A dwarf giving his pet mithril armor. Nobody likes the leveling grind. Boo. Boo to the leveling grind. That guy melted. Yeah, I think I need to unassign this guy again. I don't know how though. How do I remove something from my parser? Because it's considering all of these guys to be my DPS, and that is not the case. I want to find a primary enchanter build that can do D4 relatively early. At level 50 is fine. Just maybe it doesn't require a ton of AE and gear. I can take my build on up and have a look. I have the enchanter, shaman, monk, and it should actually do fine. What was my pet attacking? Oh, that guy. What's going on? 2-minute AFK, no problem. I will just continue to do my shenanigans. I'll just do it a little bit safer than Cathar would. Because I am not Cathar. And there we go. Bonky, bonky, all the things. Yeah, because I can... So every single raid you can do currently has enchanter-capable charmed mobs. So it might just be like the luck of the draw and what kind of things you can charm in there is where my thought process is. And I have seen someone do Shaman Enchanter for CT4 with a, I think it was a turmoil toad pet. So it's definitely possible. I do not know what their gear was though. I have a feeling if you really want to do any kind of enchanter build in early D4s without getting a ton of gear, you're probably going to need to get yourself a tank in the build. Which is kind of where this build is, sorta, kinda, sorta. It's got the heal, it's got the tank, it's got the enchanter. The monk was working. The monk was working, but there were points where I felt the lack of armor. I felt the lack of AC. I mean, warrior cleric be strong. It's strong. I wouldn't be surprised if you would be able to do it with warrior cleric enchanter. Especially considering the big meta right now is basically the same, just shaman instead of enchanter. And shaman is basically your slow and your mana. Cleave does not ruin mezzes. Cleave will not hit anything that is mezzed. No AoE will hit a mezzed target. So you're safe there. I'm just going this way because there was nothing the other direction. Yes, you are good to go. Because, see, my pet also has cleave. He's a warrior. He has never broken a single mez. No need to worry about that. Welcome back, Cathar. Yes, rain spells now also skip non-aggroed mobs. Yes. that was something I noticed too. and was like, wait a second, I didn't mean to pull that. I love those little quality of lives that have been added to EQL. 28. No. That was a raid. Oh, Stash. Stash came on over with some friends. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Hi. I am leveling very fast. Oh, hi everybody. Oh, look at my W's. Let me just really quickly look through here. Augmentation, and nullify. None of that. We need none of that. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming, Qatar. Thank you for coming over. Hey, am I winning? I am winning. What I did, Red. Thank you for the subs, Red. Thank you for the support. This is how I paladin. I like your name. Hi. We're just doing the grind right now with Cathar, who I have hired as my pet, and now he's basically killing everything for me. I'm being PL'd by A31. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate all of you guys coming over. Hey, Cathar, the stuff back here is responding too. Don't worry, I got this though. We're good. We're good. I just slow it all. See, the thing I was thinking of was like, Bard can AoE slow. Sir, I am trying to speak here, and you are interrupting the flow. And now Cathar is trying to kill you. See? That's what you get. He gets charmed, he tries to kill me. You break charm, he tries to kill you. I kind of want Bard for the AoE slow and the AoE dots. And then, oh, no, because I don't know how to make Enchanter Bard work. I don't. Right? Cathar is coolest dwarf around. Have you seen the flying kick for dwarves? So good. The dwarven flying kick is the best. He doesn't have that yet though. I can't remember what level that is. I should be healing and stuff too. I'm so distracted. You do? Sir? How dare you not be using the coolest kick? I see how it is. I see how it is. You're hiding the kick. I'm like over here to look at Cathar and my pet's like, look at me, Mom. Any chance I've seen the ogre flying kick? Let me just remove this illusion for you. I have, in fact, seen the ogre flying kick. My main combination is shaman, enchanter, monk. And it is glorious. It is the most glorious kick ever. Oh, well, he's already killed that one, so I guess I'll go back down. He's too OP. All right, this one's for you, Red. Illusion Dark Elf for Red. Hold on, let's see if we can get Cathar on the camera doing the awesome kick. Can you do it, Cathar? The pressure is on. The pressure is, there it is. I love it. I love it so much. Best kick in the world. There are some glorious kicks. But he flips over and then he flips back. It is so good. It was adorable seeing a gnome uppercut. Gnomes also look really cute. I actually wish the female dwarf had the same role, but it doesn't. It has like the backflip uppercut. Not uppercut, but the kick. So male dwarves are just uniquely cool, apparently. Buffs. I can quick buff after this one. There we go. Oh, cannot cast whilst in combat. This guy aggroed, that's okay. I can swap this out. Do I need anything else rebuffed? No. Okay. That's cute. Cute, yeah, that's cute. That flying kick, I'm telling you. I'm so jealous of that kick. Because the female one just isn't as cool. Okay, you can go back to round kick if you want to, sir. Show off. I play a human because I'm just that creative and exciting. I think humans are actually pretty cool. I like the vanilla feel of a human in the world. And they have the cool lion pets for Beast Lord. I wish I could use a lion pet. No, it's okay. I'll come over here and punch this guy whilst Cathar is doing things. No problem, Cathar. The good thing about Everquest Legends is that it is really good when your internet hiccups. You won't immediately get disconnected. Unlike many other games we will not name. Why does it keep saying that I'm attempting to cast that when I'm not? Am I just like pushing 2 and not realizing it? That does happen. That does happen. Just streamer things. Okay, let's see. I should probably get a damage on here as well. We can creeping crud. That's like the best one. Rural PA coax. Oh. I vividly remember the battle days of playing EverQuest on AOL dial-up. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, the dial-up. Disconnecting every hour. Every hour on the hour. Yeah. I was a cleric, and I would disconnect and come back to dead people. And then I would have to res them, and then we would start again. And it would take forever to rebuff and get restarted. And then an hour after we have finished restarting, we would disconnect again. And then I'd come back to more dead people. Yeah. I remember dial-up. Oh, half an hour. Let me swap onto Twitch. Let me bop onto Twitch. Go over to... Look, sir, things are being done. To the Everquest Legends page so I can keep tabs on them. Because they are streaming today. There we go. We're good. Am I attacking the wrong thing? Am I not even attacking? I thought I hit attack. I thought I did. I'm sorry. I am so helpful. I am so helpful. You have no idea. Same deal for you as a tank. With my internet drops, everybody else gets to tank the floor. Yeah, it wasn't so bad when you were DPS. It wasn't so bad. I was also playing with my boyfriend at the time, and he was playing the tank. I was playing the healer, and we would both disconnect. It was a mess because he would play at my house. Streak! Giggle Mage. What do you get when you cross a parrot with a caterpillar? A walkie-talkie. Nice. Yeah, we were young and dumb. We probably should have warned the team first, but we didn't because we didn't want them kicking us out. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. That was a long time ago. There's nothing there, Cathar. We killed it all. We are clearing this like level 40s. Do we need to go to like just go to the hole now? Is that what we need to do? Just go in and take on level 30s? Because we're already doing that here. Maybe we can get a bow drop. I'm sorry, Mom. Let me get this. Get this pet back up here. Here we go. Oh, I'm rooted over here. That's fine. That's my excuse. I much prefer the hole for leveling too. I get bored in Olguk. Because you can stay down here for so long. Good loot though. I do like the randomness of the loot in Hull. Blah. What can I charm in Hull? 41. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the elementals I can charm early. And then there's like, the lowest golem is 48, so I can't get a golem. I think I need to be 46 to get a golem, which is a shame. Because they are the best pets in there. I might be able to get a rat. Rats are good for levels. Your pet just survived. Oh my gosh. Little guy. Little guy. We got you. We got you. Yay. Live, little skunk. Oh, I'm so cute. Oh, I want one. I want one. Oh. I guess that's just incentive. You're up for moving? We can do that. We can do that. Let's have a change of pace. Let's change of pace. They gave the cute pet to the races that don't get played very often. Alrighty. Circle detox. What else have I unlocked? Nothing? Nothing. What am I? I am 28, so 29. Greater healing, nice. Harmony of nature. I might, no, I'll still charm. Charm is still good. 30 is my next heal. Siphon life there. We got some good stuff coming. There isn't point blank AoE mez, by the way. It's just not really worth running. Cathar is currently a paladin monk beast lord, which is actually a very nice combination. Been using the level 27 charm in Elgok to charm the level 40s. Yes, that's what I was doing there too. Very nice. Unholy steed. Yay. Oh. Oh. I'll never forget Jacken, the little level 39 animation who fought his little heart out when I was doing Innerok D3 as a level 46 paladin cleric enchanter. Long live the little level 39 Jacken, for sure. Here on the Giggle Mage stream, we appreciate all pets trying their hardest whilst their owners let them die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try to keep my pets alive. It's not always easy. It's not. It was even harder before pets had extra bonus levels. I did it though. We had taken down gods with pets tanking before they had bonus classes. It was possible. Is General Tab bugged right now? Game tells me the channel is not found. It's running perfectly fine on mine. I just don't have it on screen because there might be stuff there said that I don't want seen in my chats because my chat is as family friendly as I can get it. I'm not saying I'm specific to trying to not have that. It's just I try not to. Are we going in the front door or the back door? That sounds really bad for a place called the Hole. Not only did he survive the fight, it's entirely possible he out-damaged you. Is Tux the Giggle Mage pet cemetery? It is not. Where have I lost the most pets? Plane of Hate. Plane of Hate is the cemetery for gigs. Okay, Mez again. There we go. 42. So the highest I can charm right now is 41. But I can put one more level in order to charm one higher. So let me see here. Currencies. what have I got spare? We should probably just take out these. 2, yeah, it's gonna need the 4. That's okay. That is okay. Oh, I don't need all of those. I can't math apparently. Deposit all. Dot. There we go. Okay. That gives me a few more levels to play with. Get out, please. Did we want our own instance or shall we just stay here? Who is around? 8 players. I'm not seeing anyone on my track near us though. There's somebody that looks like they're in the castle there. It depends on where we want to fight. Where do you want to fight, Cathar? Okay. That's perfectly fine too. So quit your old instance. Create instance, 0, multiplayer, respawning, create. I quit out and it's still giving me the same not found message. That's interesting. I wonder why. It might be trying to put you into a chat that's already full, maybe? I don't know. The only thing I can think of for trying to fix that is, let me get into the old panel here. Charming in an abhorrent in hate and giving it in a fruity war spear seems like a great way to get charged with war crimes. Good morning, Cal. The only thing I can think of doing is possibly going to, where is it? Gameplay, join general channels. So gameplay automations, join general channels, and maybe toggling that and seeing if that helps. So 40 and 39. We definitely want something with some decent levels. Good morning. Good morning, Betty. How you doing? Oh, I love seeing my guildies in chat. You have no idea. So good. My favorite thing to charm in hate has to be... Well, let me just save this. I'd actually need to rebuff. Has to be the specters. The specters are my favorites. They stun and they deal a lot of damage. Buff. Cathar doesn't need me. He just rolls on in. I'll just get the buffs rolling and see if I can find a good pet. Wait, I am missing something here now. Oh, my hit point buff. That needs to swap to clarity. That needs to swap to obscure. We gotta upgrade the buffs. Strength of Earth is still correct. No, still is still correct, but I do have the group version now. Let me swap that there. And what did I say I needed to add? There was something I needed to add and my brain is already like, no. Yeah, gotta swap that over to major healing. This is what I wish would like auto level up. If you swap to a buff set and you can put higher in, it auto levels up. But I know that's a big ask. It's not the combat innates. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe my brain is just like, there was nothing. Okay. Save, buff. I need to delete a ton of those too. All right, quick buff. It's okay, you can kill him. We can kill him. I can get even higher now. I can get up to, let's see, 37 plus 6 is 23. We'll see what we can get. Oh, the slashies. Love my slashies. I do need to try and get my SK weapon for sure. I wish I could get 48. What do we got? 42. I'll get him. Oh, I still have my buffs on. Hold on. Load combat. Let me back out really quickly. You got this. You're good. You're good. That's right, they go up to 44. I cannot get a 44 though. Buffs are on. Okay. Your pet just debuffed my pet. I see how it is. Okay, and then we mark 3. Actually, it's probably better for me to just put mark 3 here. There we go. And then he needs haste. All right, we are golden. Oh, 45. They just keep going higher. I will miss him and we'll attack this one. Look at us go. Still waiting for the final NPC for the Burning Souls quest to be re-added to the game so we can get the Dark Fiery Avenger or whatever the reward will be. What is that? Dark Fiery Avenger? I don't even recall that. Is it Fury or Fiery? I can't spell. I can't spell. Like, when was that added? Oh, it's a new quest just for Legends? I have not heard of this. My gosh, tell me more. Tell me more. Where did you hear this? I want to. Would you like to know more? I would like to know more. I am all ears. Discovered it by accident on the closed beta. Even better. Even better. Deets, my friend. Give us all of those things of which are deets. I'm excited for anything new. Because I do have the nostalgia for, obviously, old EverQuest. But I love what EQL has done with giving me that nostalgia, but giving me new things to also find and learn and mess around with. FD'd by mistake, good job. It wasn't your daughter that time? 29. 29. Greater healing, that's what I'm talking about. Greater healing. Harmony of nature is good, but we don't need it right now. What's 30? Oh yeah, 30 is the new heal. Look at us. We are destroying this. Can you post YouTube links here? I'm afraid you cannot. YouTube links are for Get Bitten in my channels. You might be able to DM me personally and it should go through. Okay, wait, what, Kathar? You decide the way? I never go up, I always go down. Yeah, we can work our way down there. Do you have your Idol of the Under King yet? Oh, my nose is so itchy again. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I'm currently writing a joke about a slight breeze, but it's just a draft right now. I love that one. That one is good. That one gives me chanty vibes. It's my bow of the underfoot. Yes, we have to kill all the golems in order to get bows of the underfoot. Wow, your pet just went like, you know what? I'm taking this thing on. Let me mez that. We are getting very, very close to Everquest Legends being started up, so be cognizant of that. Getting there. Yes, Dave, do not ever change, my friend. Never change. We will get our bow of the underfoot, and I will link it to Moth. He is on. He is ready for that link. Look, sir. I'm going to need you to stay my friend. We're trying to kill a rock golem here. And I need you killing that rock golem too. These things have a lot of hit points. So what are we looking at? Oh, spell upgrades, pet foci. Noise. This is going to be my kind of stream that I want to be listening into. Noise, 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 noise. Stop. No, really. You are just suddenly extra bad. I mean, no. Sir. Get on the golem, sir. The golem. Ah. Ah. It's hilarious he showed up in the guild right when I wrote bow down the foot in your chat. Oh, we love Almothies. Hole at 29? Yeah, hole at 28, actually. We're just having fun down here. That's how this works. Let me shrink my pet really quickly so that I am not seeing big elementals. Shrink, go faster. Wait, do invocations work on that? No, they don't, because I just realized I have my, yeah. I've been in the wrong invocation this entire time. This entire time. Oh, it started. Never mind. Look, little skunk. You need to stop dotting the things I'm trying to mez, sir. This is on you, not on me. Oh, I thought he was about to die and then the channel healed him. I was trying to mez it. But you know how that goes. Sir! Sir, please. There. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of trying things out. Rock golem, is that like a rock lobster? No. I ain't going there. Suffice to say, I was recording my deep dive guide for Soulfire and Fiery Avenger. At the end, I decided to attack the Acarifor park and accidentally discovered the quest when you dropped an entirely new item. That's right, new items. Somebody else mentioned that once to me before. Yes. Golem whacks you with a guitar. That water, why is it so amazing? Yeah, it's so amazing. Dotting the things that I'm trying to mez, but it's so cute, so I'm not mad. It's so cute, I am not mad. Okay. Oh, what am I trying to get now? Because I just finished off Soul Abrasion. I did Unholy Steed. I probably want crits, and in order to get crits, you need Fury of Magic. Yeah, crits and crit damage. Oh, I probably need to Steadfast Will just so that I don't have to be ogre. Just so I don't have to be ogre. Okay, down here. Over here. Down here. I'm keeping an eye on other, yeah, Raiden 5. I'm keeping an eye on Everquest Legends right now, which is why I'm a little bit distracted. But if somebody else is keeping an eye on that, that means I don't have to as well. There's a huge thread about the quest on the closed beta Discord under general. Oh, okay, I will go check that out because I too was in the closed beta. Thank you for all the information. You're keeping an eye on Moth. Oh, Beguile. Good luck with that. Moth is hard to keep an eye on. Where did the golem go? Where did golem go? Your water pulls so much threat. Oh my gosh. Did you just get a new one or is he just suddenly crazy? Suddenly crazy. Looks like we are on the stream starting screen. Squeam? Squeam! Stream squeam. I will pop us over there in just a second. After I mez everything down. Oh, it dotted them up. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, something did not mez. What? Oh, my pet. My pet. All right, my lovelies. It was great to see you guys. I missed you yesterday. I will be around on the weekend. I might be a little bit busy, but stash raid. A little bit late, but don't worry. We're about to raid over to Everquest Legends. They are live right now. I might see you guys on the weekend. I do have a lot of work to do, so I apologize for my absences lately. I will see you guys on Monday for sure. Hopefully. Much love. Mwah. I hit my microphone again. Stay awesome. If you want to join the Discord, please do. If you want to join the guild, send me a tell. Send Red Flag a tell. Send Trellix a tell. Send Eric a tell. Don't tell Eric that I kind of forgot his name there. Basically, if you get a soul fire and then you kill the guy who gave it to you, you give some stuff to Lord Grimrot, and then you kill Grimrot, and then you hang out and kill Neil, and then you kill the guy who gives it. Wow. I will actually have to look up the quest to remember all that. That does sound really interesting, and I will definitely check it out. So let us raid on over it. Thank you again, guys. Raid EverQuest Legends. I'm a creator and I can't even spell EverQuest Legends. Got back, had to do a quick lurk. That's okay. Lurking is very much appreciated in my channels. I love my lurkers. And I fully understand streamers like popping in and disappearing. All right, have a good one, guys. I will see you on Monday. Bye.